Hello. 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 Oh my God. Who did my hair today? Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Welcome, 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 welcome. What the fuck is this? Maybe that's how I need to start my stream every day. I'll just have an AI do it for me. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thanks for joining us, boys and girls. Good to have you with us. How are you all this fine day? Hump day is upon us. We're almost there, guys. Hang in there. Hang in there. Halfway through. Halfway through. We got to change the scope. The moment I saw it, I was like, ugh. Ah. Ah. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go on some adventures, huh? Let's go on some adventures. Let's see what the day holds for us. Maybe if I close this door for the 5th time. Aha, that was the trick. That was the trick. Guys, so you know how I have this mouse addiction? I've got my sights on my next. Mouse. My next addiction quencher. So, check this out. Once my laptop is sold, I'm buying this thing. It's enough. It's time, guys. It's time. It's enough is enough. Enough is enough. I've bought enough mice. I'm going to buy the mouse that turns into like 40 mice. Completely modular, yeah. The sides, the back, everything. Not so they have. It's expensive, $189, but you get this kit. And they're coming out with more pieces in the future, they said. So you got spacers so you can make it wider. You got side pieces so you can make it wider and different shapes, different humps. That's the plan. And of course, a car fucking drove by while I was talking about a fucking mouse. Yeah, that seems to be kind of like the thing. You're going to be able to like 3D print in the future if you're able to do that. And they said that they're going to release a bunch more pieces. So I think it'll be the mouse for me. The man who needs 4 million mice can have 4 million mice in one. I'm stuck on Logitech mice. I really like my Logitech mice. My issue is they don't have a shape that I really like. I need something wider. I want something wider than... I'm using Viper V3 Pro right now, and I want something wider still. I think that's... Man who won't contact Razer will just spend 10 times the amount to get a new mouse as an experimental stage. By the way, guys, I'll have all of you know, I did contact Razer last night. So you guys can shut the fuck up about it. Size King. You know, Tristan, you're going to end up getting it too because you're going to see the modularity and you're going to be like, wow, I can just make the mouse that I want. We're going to have the same mouse soon. Yeah, Drugi, I have all of them. You know, funny enough, it's... Let me see if I can find it. MX 5 something? 518. It's this mouse right here. That comes the closest to what I want. This mouse is fucking gigantic. The issue is I don't want this thumb part. I want this filled in. I want like this. I want my grip to be like this, not this. And every mouse, no mouse is like this big and doesn't have this piece on it. Cal, you might be right. You might be right. He might do that. Actually, the reason for the Pathfinder that I'm... The main reason that I'm looking at that Pathfinder is because I'm thinking if I get that and I mess with all the shapes, I'll find maybe maybe it isn't perfect, but I'll find the shape that I want. And then I can try other mice that are that shape. It will help me dial in to my perfect mouse, maybe. Or maybe it becomes my perfect mouse because I can just 3D print the side pieces that are wide enough for what I'm looking for. What? You want plus a pinky rest? I actually don't want a pinky rest or thumb rest. I just want a wider mouse. Like, I want this. I like this shape a lot, but shorter, not as tall, and wider, and it would be perfect. And the issue is, when it comes to the general market, this mouse is big to a lot of people. It's already too big to a lot of people. And I want bigger. And I don't know if that's because I don't feel like I have big hands. Matter of fact, I know I don't have big hands. Like, I can't even palm a basketball. But I feel like for long gaming hours, my hand is not comfortable. Like, I can aim really well in some fucked up, like this grip for just a little bit, but then my hands are not comfortable very soon after, you know? And I'm playing long hours every day. I need something where I just need my hand to be completely relaxed. I hate having my pinky drag. See, for me, I like having my pinky drag and my thumb drag because I like the feedback on the mouse pad. It makes, like, I feel like it helps me understand how much I've moved my mouse. Like, feeling that. Old man with small hands. Hey, guys, I'm not a pussy bitch like Trump. I don't care about my hand size. You're not gonna see me jump on Twitter and try to defend my hand size. I promise you, I don't give a fuck about how big my hands are. I can please your mom just the same with something else. All right? Don't you worry about it. Might need a smoother mouse pad like a piece of paper for the cow. I actually do, it's funny because, I actually looked at these, and Tristan actually got one of these. The reason I didn't get one of these is because you will never have good movement with a joystick. It will feel good, but if you think about it, think about the movement it takes for you to move left and then move right. Like, your strafing will always be extremely shit compared to AD, instant activation. And that's the whole reason I didn't end up getting one of those. It's not a mouse, it's a keyboard, basically. It's like a whole keyboard replacement. Wait, are you still using it, Tristan? Tell the story all the time, but at the height of my dominance in the original Unreal Tournament, I went to battle top local LAN tourney and got crushed in the finals by a guy with a joystick and a fucking ball mouse. Oh, how different things were. Trust me, I would 100% switch to that thing. I'm still, like, back and forth on potentially switching to that Razer pad. I'm still not 100% like not gonna use it. I would for sure use one Like, I feel like I just need to customize my own peripherals at this point. It's driving me nuts. Guys, why does Daisy not have hold ADS? Can we have a sit down discussion with people that make games? You guys remember whenever I bitched about hold ADS in PUBG until they finally put it in? Remember that? Holy fuck, why is it so hard to just get basic shit put in games these days? My god. I literally hold ADS in Daisy. Am I missing something? Yeah, so... What up, Duxie? So one of the major issues is games have really dumbass shit that they put in, and Daisy is one of the kings of that. First of all, you have this shit. And PUBG did this same garbage. Like, take this shit out of the game. Whenever you're holding down to shoot, this like point fire shit, take this shit out. First of all, this zoom shit needs to go too. That shit's garbage. Take it out. But let's see, where's it at? I think it's here, right? Yo, Duxie! Guys, can we get some love and a big thank you in the chat? Duxie dropping the prime on us today. Tell him! Tell him! Tell him! Hell yeah. Thank you, Duxie. Appreciate the sub to the channel today. appreciate the support. Could not do it without you. Truly, truly, truly. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay. Is this not it? It's not working, so I guess not. God, where is this shit? I love the Zoom shit. Duxie, I'm about to time you out immediately. I know you just subbed. I'll forgive you this one time. That shit is absolutely terrible for the game. Terrible. Well, I can't get it to work right now for some reason. Oh, here's why it sucks. I found it. Here's why the current hold ADS in DayZ sucks. So, you can hold ADS. I have hold ADS on right now. But let's say I accidentally click and then I try to follow it up with a hold. Now I'm like this. Basically, it's not. See, if you like either accidentally click or if you're doing it too quickly, you can end up like this, where I'm holding right now and it's not ADSing. And this is why it sucks. I didn't. Our bites. Is there one that you're able to share? Like, does it pop up with the ability for you to share? No? Well, can you tell us what it was? What the hell? Why is it not? That's quite annoying. So yesterday I upgraded to tier 3, now extended for 3 months, but I think it's only going to pop up once this tier 3 ends. So, okay, yeah, that's extremely weird. I don't know why it wouldn't just... share it. Either way, thank you for the extension on the tier 3 for 3 months. Arbytes. You fucking legend. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat? Join me. Extremely, extremely, extremely massive support. Thank you. Thank you so much, Arbytes. And I'm sorry that it's not giving you better options. That sucks. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it will on the 3rd, as you said. But that's strange that it won't. Like, usually it'll say that they like extended their sub or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate the support and I appreciate you passing that along so we could shout you out. That is, I mean, you are right. It's something I didn't think about yesterday when I was thinking about like hitting the tier 3 or the 70-30 split. That I guess if ever it was going to happen, it would be now. Like, as far as anytime soon, because that's what people can sub at, like tier 3 for more extended periods of time for significantly cheaper than they could before, right? And bump our sub points up a massive amount. So by default for me, if you hold right mouse button and right after you press right mouse button, you click the middle mouse button, it ADS's. That's how I do it. What in the fuck? That's got to be the most cursed shit I have ever read in my entire life. You guys... How do you guys play video games? You guys have some of the most fucked up key bindings I've ever heard. $25% discount. I hope there's no catch to TOS, like September doesn't count or some BS. Well, it's showing below the stream that it's counting our bytes, so that would be really stupid, but it's showing so far that it's counting to me on my end. So I played modded, Duxie. There are times when I want to not ADS but still shoot, i.e. when using a long-range scope. Wait. You're just talking about the normal hipfire shit. What? Wait, what? Yo, Duxie gifted a sub out to Mr. Moonshine. Thank you very, very, very much, Duxie. Not only for subbing yourself, but also for the gifted sub out to Mr. Moonshine. Massive support. Massive. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Duxie. Very kind, very kind, very kind. You're just doing, you're saying this. Like, I don't. Wait, are you trying to say that you don't want to toggle, Jack? Is that what you're saying? And that's why... See, you worded it in a really weird way, where you said, by default for me, if you hold right mouse button, and right after you press right mouse button, click middle mouse button, it ADSs. Are you meaning not ADS, but hip fire? Like this? Because otherwise, I have no idea why you don't just use toggle. Like normal toggle. I'm saying you can do either. If you want to ADS while looking through a scope. Wait, what the fuck are you talking? Use hold to aim. Okay, so you're just wording it wrong. ADS is aim down sights. When you're looking down a scope, you are ADS. Like, I am ADS now, and if I hit the middle mouse, it pulls out to point fire or whatever. By default, holding right mouse button does not aim down scope. If you hit the middle mouse button while holding right mouse button, it will ADS. Wait, dude, that is a disgusting way to play the game. Holy shit! Why are you not just doing it this way? Like, I'm on hold ADS right now, and then I can switch out to hip by pressing middle mouse. So you're ADSing by holding right mouse button and then clicking in on your middle mouse. Dude, that is cursed as fuck. Holy shit. Holy. Hey, to each their own. Again, I'll stand by my statement of you guys have some incredibly cursed keybinds. Jesus. Wait. Oh, wait, I forgot. This is the other server. Dude. Double, like hitting 2 keys to ADS. That is pure insanity. I think I would quit DayZ permanently if I had to do that shit. Ooh. Well, this is exactly why I just picked up that hacksaw. Damn, do I try to walk him home? Maybe this is stupid. So the answer to all this garbage is to just remove this fucking dumbass feature right here. This right here. Remove this. Like, just have it. Like Tarkov, where you just walk around with your fucking gun up. Like, stop making the game complicated. Remove the zoom. Remove that. These weird hip fire things that, like a keybind that you have to press to hip fire in games is terrible. That is a terrible way to design a game. Yo, what up, Labby? Moving still. Ah, the joys of moving. The joys of moving. I fucking hate moving, by the way. It's got to be one of the most miserable things of all time. What up, Kabasi? How you doing? I feel like one should make a simulated move every 5 years to throw out all the junk you haven't used for 5 years straight. To be fair, I'm with you on that. I'm a big... Like, I throw out... I don't really have sentimental stuff that I keep around. If I'm not using shit, it gets thrown out. I don't want junk piling up, personally. Maybe if you had a home that you purchased and stuff, then it's a little different. But while living in apartments, dude, if it's not something I actually use, that shit all gets thrown out. It has made life so much better for me. I'm a big, this could be handy someday kind of guy, and sometimes it's too much. Yeah, so my thing is, that would definitely be more of a thing where I lived in Missouri, out in fucking the middle of nowhere at different times, where getting replacements to this or that piece was, you know, maybe not even something you could get on Amazon. And even if it was, it's taken like a week or more to get there. Now that I live in Austin, it's like I can just go to a store nearby and pick that thing up, right? The conveniences of living in a city. My parents are hoarders, so I overcorrected the other way and get rid of stuff all the time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A big part of that shit for me was especially fucking computer stuff, like cables, just a bunch of extra stuff like that. I'm digging through and I have like fucking 20 HDMI cables, and I'm like, dude, who the fuck is using HDMI? Throw this shit out. If I need an HDMI cable sometime, I'll just go get one. So, Cal, I found the setting and I remembered why it is that I didn't use it. I might try it a little bit, but the issue why it's a hold ADS in DayZ sucks ass is because, okay, I'm holding ADS right now, but the issue is toggle ADS is still on too. So like, let's say I get surprised and a guy comes up behind me and I like toggle ADS and then try to hold. Here's what happens. Like if I get surprised and I try to like, I accidentally toggle ADS instead of hold and then try to switch to hold. Here's what happens. This. So here's hold ADS and you still have toggle ADS on. And that is not good. Like, I don't know why everybody has to overcomplicate shit. This zoom feature, fucking cut it out of the game. This weird hip fire feature, cut it out. Like, literally just have your gun, like, have a keybind, a separate keybind that you can toggle your fucking gun to be up or gun to be down if you really, really want to fucking nerd out and RP with your gun down. Or just make it like fucking Reforger where you can turn it on and then delete the fucking keybind and never ever turn it off ever again. Zoom feature is one of the parts, one part that what makes DayZ for me. Why? Like this shit needs to go. People should be like, who uses binoculars in the game? Basically no one. And the people that do use them in vanilla like I did because the fucking sway is broken and disgusting and makes you want to throw up while watching your screen. So there's another broken thing. Like, people should be forced to use binoculars or scopes to see like that. It's the first game I played back in 2013 that had that. I got so addicted to it. Addicted to this? You gotta be kidding me. Guys. Some of you guys need an intervention in the chat, I think. Jack with his double keybind to ADS needs an intervention. Gamer for Life being addicted to Zoom needs an intervention. Guys, we need to have a sit down. And we need to talk about all your keybinds. You can't do that IRL. You know the worst part is that what they say this is it's simulating eye focus. Guys, I can't look at something and then be like, Jarvis, enhance. And then just see fucking miles away easier. That's not how eyes work, man. Video games fucking drive me nuts, dude. What if you squint really hard? Yeah, you guys, is that what happens? I get maybe it's me. Maybe my eyes are broken. Maybe this whole time you guys are just able to zoom in across the map with your you're across the planet with your real eyes. Maybe you guys have zoom levels on your eyes that I just haven't unlocked yet. Maybe that's what it is. What are we complaining about? People with terrible keybinds, Jummy. And games that force terrible keybinds on people. We gotta straight up have an intervention for everyone. You want to know why? One of the main reasons why I fucking hate this zoom feature so much is because I want to put something else there. In all games that I play, like DayZ, Tarkov, PUBG, I put interact as my middle mouse on my middle mouse wheel instead of F. The reason for that is because I can strafe back and forth and keep moving while opening doors and things of this nature. But I can't because I can't figure out a better keybind for this shitty fucking zoom feature. That shouldn't even be in the game. Terrible. Also, another thing that I really like that games take away from me, and I can't set my keybinds the way I want, is I like swapping weapons with my scroll wheel. And games like DayZ take that away from me because when I'm in my menu, scrolling through my menu, it will swap weapons still when there's no reason for it. Basically, I'm tired of games having shit keybinds and it pisses me off. What up, Alfred? Yo, Jummy, did you get your mouse in? Or did you not order it? I did, and another one, and I kept the other one. It might be a controversial one. Wait, what's this? Wait, so you sent the 703 clone back? All good, Alfred. Glad to have you swinging by. Appreciate the support. What's up, DJ Mark? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm waiting, Jummy. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I am waiting. Don't leave me hanging. I canceled it because it had a long delivery time and kept the other. Damn. Dude, I see a lot of people talking good things about that mouse. I can't believe you did that. They take several weeks to build and ship. Oh no, Glorious, dude. Glorious makes shit mice. Oh no. Well, that's okay. I'm not going to say anything else. As long as you like it, that's all that matters. I have 12 mice. Please don't get me on this subject. Oh. Listen, guys, you don't know anything. Before I left Missouri, I think I had maybe 20 mice or something, and I gave all of them to Cluck because that's when I signed with TSM and I could only use Logitech mice. So I gave away like all my 20 plus mice or whatever. And now we have replenished. Cluck uses the G502X exclusively. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most of those mice that I gave him are old, and some of them are good. Some of them were some Zowie mice, but most of them are really old now. And I mean, he should definitely be using something better now. Yeah, I can't believe you haven't upgraded to wireless at least, Cal. I don't play games much anymore. Guys, we lost Jummy. We lost him. I hate wireless. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know who's weirder, me or you. I don't trust the science. Yeah, okay. Trust me, guys, it's all the pro players that are using wireless mice in competitions and winning worldwide tournaments that are wrong. When too many calls, watching too many streams with some guy in a critical moment, his mouse dies. Okay, well, there's a very simple solution to that. Don't be a lazy piece of shit and charge your fucking mouse. And if your mouse dies, just have a backup. Do you switch to that? Or just use a cable, yeah, and be very limited. That's fair. Be limited in your capabilities. What if that mouse dying was your 1v5 moment? It got ruined, then it's my fault because I didn't charge my mouse. Nice. There's Tristan's mouse. That's pretty sweet. True, Jummy has a girlfriend now, so he's above us. Yo, Kabasi dropping the 22-month tier 3 resub on the channel today, guys. Thank you, Kabasi. You fucking legend. Much appreciated. Love to see it. Love to see it. It's a tier 3. Let me jump over here and join you all and some W's in the chat for the man, the myth, the legend, Kabasi himself. The Tangia Overlord, Kabasi. Now that your wife's birthday is over with and you can actually get back to real business. All right, Jummy. So here's the mouse. Here's my next mouse, and hopefully it's my last mouse for a while. Have you seen this? I was showing this off earlier. Modular mouse. Comes with this whole kit. So you can shape it however you want. I'm excited. I'm ready. For the man that has a million mice, now I'll have a million mice in one. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's great, man. That's fucking great. You'll be able to hate 20 different mice all at once. True. Very true. The good thing is, not only will they put out more pieces, but I could probably have more pieces 3D printed. So I can experiment easier without having to buy a whole new fucking mouse, you know? Because very often I'm like, ooh, I like the feature this mouse has. I wonder what that feels like in hand. And instead of having to buy a whole new mouse for it, I can just have a piece 3D printed. Oh no. 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 This is paid for by Tristan, I feel like. Gravatar mice. I don't know what that is. I'll look at it after I am done here. Damn, people looted the fucking chopper and didn't take the cloth? That's some strange behavior. Those mice look like they were designed by a tween who likes neon cod skins. Okay, let's find out. Nope. Disgusting. Disgustingly wrong. Gravitar mouse. Or Gravistar. Me. Wireless is never too laggy. Apparently, they have mice at Home Depot. I just learned. Yo, what in the fuck is this, Tristan? Why do you want a mouse that just looks fucking dumb? Look at the keyboard. Wait, this is the keyboard you have. That exact one. All right. Well, guys, I'm going to tell you something. While it looks insane, Tristan is shitting on 90 fucking percent of you because he's actually using a Hall Effect keyboard and you are not. So Tristan is in the right and all of you are in the wrong. Get fucked. I didn't know it was. Never mind. Tristan's in the wrong again. He didn't buy it because it's Hall Effect. Even though I told him what keyboards to get. Never mind. Tristan lucked into the right thing. Oh, Surveillance, you have the fucking Razer Viper Mini. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You are a connoisseur. You are a connoisseur. Wait, part of why you bought the keyboard was because it was expensive, huh? Wow. Guys, I feel like I should have just went to work at McDonald's. What's up? God damn it, Bobby. I don't buy myself much, so when I do, I go big. It's not that you... It's... I don't mind, obviously, that you spent a lot on your keyboard. Buying it because it was expensive is different. Buying something expensive because it's good is totally different. Yo, what up, Wolvix? Thanks for tuning in. To be fair, though, I still have to back Tristan up. At least he has a Hall Effect keyboard. Most of you do not, so most of you can't say shit to Tristan anymore. I am. Thank you. Don't worry. There are no ranks in DayZ, so I don't even have to worry about that. But thank you for the reassurance I needed to get one more. One more mouse. The very last one. I have a wooden keyboard to use as a paperweight. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. You guys are really just letting your degeneracy leak out into chat today. You're driving me crazy. Oh no, wireless. Cal's biggest enemy. It messes with his brainwaves. Cal can't receive the transmissions he's supposed to be getting from the 5G cell phone towers with a wireless mouse blocking the signal. Can't have it. It's the same mouse, Cal. I've never even looked, I guess, because I don't care. I've sent you the link multiple times. I'm like, holy shit, they finally made your mouse wireless. The freedom. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing you said before, is that once your backups are gone, then you would switch to wireless. Yo, what's up, Cam? Good to see you. Did I drop my extra ammo for my sniper? Oh my god, I did. This guy was flanking right. Oh my god, this is easy. Now can we kill him? He's over there looking for me from where I shot. Fuck, I lost him. No, 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 no. Where did he go? Damn, I should have shot already. He's going to move into a weird spot where I have to dig him out, and I'm going to get killed doing it. A little quick, easy 1v3. No big deal, guys. No big deal. Jack. Did kind of seem like that, didn't it? Oh, they killed someone else. Why am I having issues getting this guy's inventory? There we go. Hell yeah, brothers. Nice and easy. 3 shots, 3 kills. Even without a good mouse. Imagine if I was locked in with the mouse I was destined to be with. Few hours to get a Powerball ticket. 1.4 billion draw tonight. Tristan, you better get in there, dude. I can see it. I can see you being a 1.4 billionaire. What's the first thing you do with all that money, Tristan? What's up, HH the Real? Run for Senate so I could turn that into billions like a total scumbag. Hell yeah. You know what I think I'd really like? Is my own gym. Obviously, I'd give most of that money away, but I think I would buy myself a place that I could have my own gym at. Really good doctors. Okay. Yeah, you got to go with the bionic arms to match the bionic legs. Queso, the streamer, built himself a huge facility. That'd be really nice. I'd love that. Gym, playground, streaming room, huge pool. Damn. Personal chef? Oh, for sure. For sure. Especially as a streamer where you end up at the PC for long periods of time and you really, it's not good for you to leave. Having your own personal chef would be really nice. For sure. All right. More ammo for the crate these boys brought us. Mighty fine of them. Mighty fine of them. And now they're all on the coast. Tristan, I'm going to need you to help me raid this base on this server. By the way, just a heads up. I'm enlisting you. I've got a sleeping bag ready to be made over here. Look at this. Right there. Boom. Another couple gas masks. We might go into the gas a little bit later. I've got a couple shotguns. Which one holds more? Does it say 7-shot in this one? And oh, I'm going to that. Hang on. We got to get ammo for our sniper. Hold up, boys. Hold up. Damn, I need to eat too. I should have planted some pumpkins. I need to drop this off. Okay. Something like this might be over in Sinistock. So we might not actually run into them, but we'll head over that way. I'm almost certain I saw movement behind me. Is that a player or a zombie? seems like a zombie. Oh, you know what? I want to check something, actually. I want to check how tall the Orbital Pathfinder is. I'm assuming it's this one. Oh, nice. So it's not as tall as the Viper, and it's longer, which is what I want. That's good. That's really good. Interesting. Wait a second. What do we need here? We need a fridge. We don't have a fridge yet. No fridge to be found. We're due to get a can of beans and a Coke, though. Dude, you guys don't even know the fucking airsoft streams that I'd be doing if I had billions. Holy. Be some fun shit. Think of all the Tangier you could buy with that. Yeah. True. So true. I kind of want to go over here and see if the construction event is up because we still need a vice on this server. Wait, I never did reload this thing, did I? My gun was coincidentally missing 3 shots. Anybody know where those went? Strange. What is that, Tizzy? Maybe that's bait. Maybe it's people camping their fucking radar. Tristan's favorite. Tristan loves it when people camp stuff like the radar because then he gets to go in and like tactically take them out. He's all tactically minded like that, you know what I mean? Guys, I put in a ticket with Razer and they didn't respond today. What are the chances they tell me they won't send me the grips? What do you think? If they tell me they won't send the grips, I'm for sure going to Best Buy and doing a little swap-a-rooney. So I hope they do what's right, you know what I mean? Hope to tell you your warranty expired a month ago. They would never. They would never do that. I have faith. Oh. I'm being attacked by a bear. I'm about to be attacked by another bear, I think. I'm being attacked by a second bear. So much for the element of surprise. All of my ammo is gone. That's pretty sweet. Well, I must say that's not ideal. What grips are you replacing? So whenever I bought this this mouse, it normally comes with grip tape, and mine did not contain the grip tape for some reason. So I'm just asking them if they will send me a set of the grips. Because I had a different Razer mouse that came with it, and the grip tape that they use is really nice. Like, it's really good. I like it more than all the grip tapes that I've used so far. Otherwise, I would just buy like some grip tape or something on Amazon and cut it or whatever. Okay, so where are these boys at? I'm kind of thinking about looting over here before I head over. Let's try to replace my ammo. Maybe I should just go, though. Be nice to have a backup mag. It's not looking good so far. Okay. These guys that fought probably already looted all this and picked up all the ammo. There's a high chance that they've already looted and are leaving, but maybe we can run into them. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna drop this bag. I'll come back and get it if I need it. What is that? Dead player? Looks looted? I could have maybe got over here and killed them, but shooting the bear let them know I was coming. Ooh, maybe we meet them at this chopper crash? Let's try to do that. Like, surely they'll go to that, right? Unless they're fucked up from the fight. If there's multiple, they'll probably go. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure where this is over here. Gunshots behind me. Kinda where I fucking fought those bears, goddammit. Maybe that's them. Maybe they decided to leave. God damn it. Okay, I'm starting to see some openings, but I don't see any smoke yet. I'll be honest, I might be way off. I've kind of lost my pathing on where I heard the sound. There's a fucking plane up here and a chopper. Holy shit. Okay. I still think that there's a decent chance people might show up to this chopper. I don't know if I want to wait it out or just loot and hope for the best. I don't think I'll want that, but I'll throw it off just in case. Try to get all we can into one mag here. Ah, damn, it's looted. All the zombies were still up, though. That's what threw me off. Can I get this mag, please? Guess they were just some sneaky boys. Maybe the guys that were doing all that shooting didn't care to come back here because they were the ones that looted this? Maybe something along those lines. Okay. Unlucky. Nothing too crazy. $1.4 billion. Did you win, Lloyd? Win the 1.4 billion. And then get all of it in cash and stack it in your living room and send us a picture. Okay. More shots at least. We could go to those. It's kind of that same area. Actually, maybe not. Tell me the winning numbers. I wish I could. I sure wish I could. I wish I knew him to tell you. It's your base code. You sneaky snake. Dude. Somebody's got to run those numbers. Imagine if Joker fucking straight up told you the Powerball numbers. Imagine if you got interviewed and they were asking why you ran the numbers you did. Man, they just clean this place out? I can't find anything. Oh, what am I doing? I picked up a box of 556. I'm a little paranoid, guys. need 94. Should we do the stupid thing? Car 98 lane over there. Damn, that's a pretty dirty angle, to be honest, down through here. Well, if I knew I wasn't going to wait 3 years, I might chill around here and see if I could take some people out whenever they arrive, but who fucking knows when that'll be. Whip. We continue. Okay. We're slowly building up more 5.56. Charcoal. A lot of flashes up in here. Let's, oh. 556. I'm gonna take this. Which one was that? Oh, helmet. I mean, I don't know if it's any better or not. Oh, I didn't get the starter kit. There we go. Pop this saline. Get some liquids rolling. No. Ooh, okay. Okay. Only heard 2 guns. Body? Oh, shit. Wasn't it further away? Is that an old body? I do not like this at all. That body's making me second guess. I thought it was further away. Yeah, flies would be the best indicator, wouldn't it? That body looks looted. Yeah, and there are flies. Okay. Good call. zombie here? I was thinking maybe they fought over at the tents. I'm trying to decide if I should go over there and look or if I should wait here now that I've taken so long. I'll be honest, I haven't fought enough at Tizzy yet to have a better idea on all this stuff. And also another thing is the trees here are just kind of tough to fucking spot players in. Wolves? There was a good amount of shooting back and forth, so whoever won could be fucked up and may have already left. Or they may just be hiding in a tree healing. No idea. Interesting. I've heard people talk about hamburger, but I don't know. I didn't know anything about it. That would probably be a really stupid thing to put in the game, though. How the fuck am I gonna turn this shit off, dude? I cannot figure it out. There's two. I hit one. Are they gonna run or are they gonna fight? Okay, that must be the guy they killed. That shooting was at me, right? For sure? It was like borderline where it seemed like it could have been at me, but it also could have been at someone else. That should have been a headshot. That was right on his face. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna get shot in the back any second, probably. I can't tell how many squads are here right now. I'm annoyed. I don't understand how that guy didn't die. Yo, thank you, Lage and Pain Dog, both for the resubs. Very, very, very much appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Apologies, things are a bit tense right now. Yeah, thank you again, guys. I don't know if that was all the same guys that I shot at. It kind of didn't look like it. Because one had the guy that I just shot at there had that face mask on, like skull or whatever it is. And also those, like, it definitely could have been him that ran that far, but it was pretty far. Like, they would have had to shot and then start running away from where I initially started that fight. I saw a player. 2 players. I'm gonna get shot by the other one right now. Yeah. I shot for too long. I needed to how should I have done that differently? I think I needed to open up with sniper. It took too long to get that guy sprayed down. Did I kill him at least? Also, it was different squads for sure. By the way, open up with they were wearing different shit. Okay, so it's this guy right here Was I just off here? No. He should have died. Yeah, he should be dead. Can I see where the bullet impacts? No. Okay, well, that's annoying. 0 to 200? Yeah. But it should still kill. Um the other guy I wanted to see. It looked like he may have died toward the end of the spray, but I'm not sure. Either way, I knew I'd fucked up once my gun was bouncing around a little bit more than I expected. Um and I knew I was going to die as soon as I didn't take this guy down. I shot for too long. Like if I had an AKM here, he probably goes down. Also, I need to stop using this fucking scope. I need to stop, dude. You just can't see shit in these fucking optics in this game. I need to stop using them. I need to learn my lesson. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's blood everywhere. Okay, he does fall. So I think he died. How many rounds do I have left? I'm not able to see. Not enough. I don't think what really is what I should have, where I fucked up is not remembering or thinking about, like I would have been totally fine. I could have ran away here and lived, but I had yellow health. That was that's the big thing that fucked me because I couldn't run here whenever I needed to reposition. So I should have remembered before I started shooting that I was yellow health and I would have to reposition after I shoot. So what I should have done was I should have backed up in the bush and waited for an opportunity to shoot with the sniper rather than, unless they get a lot closer, which they wouldn't have. So that's where I messed up, being on yellow health. And like, if the guy would have died quicker, I would have been fine, but I shouldn't assume that, right? I should assume that I'm not going to be able to reposition quickly because I'm on yellow health. So I need to open up with a kill immediately, which means I needed to wait and get one with the sniper. So like there's, as soon as I heard this guy coming, maybe I should have it's kind of kicking in right now. I remembered, oh yeah, you're yellow health and you can't fucking run. And then maybe, I mean, in hindsight, I should have just tried to fight this guy and hope that I got a lucky headshot. rather than try to reload. I reloaded, and right as I reloaded, I was hearing his footsteps. So then I knew I was dead. So, oh well. We can spawn out our bag, which is nice. Okay. Here I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before I get geared back up. So give me 1 second, and I will BRB, and then we go again. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thank you again, also as well for Kabasi dropping the bits during all of that. Appreciate those bits. Also, Pain Dog and Late. I'm not certain that I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for your resubs, and also Kabasi for the bits at the end. Appreciate it, guys. Be right back. 2 seconds. All right. Well, even less health than we had, huh? Got the old AKM. Back to the goodie. There was a lot of fucking people up there. Sleeping bag spawn you red health? I think they spawn you at more health the further away you are. Basically, it's just try to keep you from just running back over to the fight again, you know? I think I may try to do a gas run while I heal up. Because I'm not going to be moving very quick for a while. Which is fine. To go into the gas. And also I need more clothes, which we can get in the gas. What, did you tell me yet how to pronounce your name? Please help me. I don't want to continue to butcher it. Please. It's all good. It's like window ledge. Ledge. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That I get incredibly self-conscious until I know that I'm at least okay, cool. Good. Good, 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 good. Thank you, Ledge, for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Ledge. Appreciate your 2 gifted today, guys and gals. Will you join me in some W's in the chat? By the way, we are at 692 subs right now. 692 subs. Thanks to Ledge. Appreciate it. Glad to have you with us, as always. And I'm sorry that I missed your resub earlier during the chaos. But appreciate the support. You guys make all this possible, and it really does mean the world. So thank you very much, Ledge. Going above and beyond. Appreciate that. Yeah, no red. Guys, we're throwing the fucking red dots out immediately. Where are they at? Where are they at? Okay, I don't have any more. Do I have any up here? No. Do I have any here? No. Okay. Fucking trash. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so we've got our full kit here. We've got a gas mask. I think we have everything we need. Oh. We can put this back, actually, until we come back. We don't need a sniper in the gas. Should probably grab an extra mag. And I should grab extra bandages just in case. What's up, Alfred? No, those red dots are fucking trash. Worthless. Get them out. Never use them again. Never again, guys. We learned our lesson too many times. Honestly, you know what I need to do? I need to rebind my No, I'm not full health. Let's not get involved in that yet. If it turns into something bigger, I'll go put the gas suit up and we'll maybe go fight, but let's just continue to heal up. We'll go into the gas. Do our thing for a minute. Damn, the train is up. Train has been bad for me lately, so. How does one start streaming? I would say, personally, it is extremely hard to start streaming these days. Extremely hard. When I started streaming, it was a long time ago, 2013. So it's a combination of I was streaming for a really long time, plus I got lucky and things worked out. I mean, all of that mixed with, you know, stepping away and not streaming as much and some different internet problems that I've had in the past, up and down, puts us at the viewer count that we have instead of something significantly higher. And even with the base of like the past streaming that I have, we're still here. I think starting out now would be, as a new streamer, would be so hard. When people ask me this question, I usually say one of two. If you're going to be a successful streamer, it's got to be one of two things. Either you are insanely fucking good at the game that you're playing, and people will want to tune in and watch you for that, or you are insanely entertaining, and people will want to tune in and watch you for that. If you're just someone sitting around playing games, it's going to take a long time. You probably will never grow a channel that way. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people that got into streaming in the past that thought all you had to do was just sit and play games and your channel would grow, but that's not quite how things work. So, yeah. The issue with that whole situation is if you're trying to be entertaining on stream and grow a channel that way, it's really tough at first, right? Because number one, if you just start streaming, you're not used to it. So you're not, it takes a while of sitting and just talking to your monitors before that stops being weird. Because at first, it's very fucking weird to just be sitting with a camera on you, talking to your monitors. It's very weird. It takes quite a while to get past where you're like, and you don't really think about that anymore. So once you get past that, and you're not acting awkward on camera anymore, then you got to get past not having very many people in your chat that continue conversation. So you have to keep conversation going yourself, which is also difficult. You know, there's a lot of different ways you can do that, whether you're talking about current topics, whether you're narrating yourself through your gameplay. Basically, just sitting at your screen or your setup and playing games just doesn't work. That's not going to grow a stream, right? So it's a big challenge, and it's going to be even harder now than ever. Not only because Twitch isn't exploding in growth, it's actually kind of trending the other way. So I'm just best off watching. I would never say that. Personally, you never know until you try. My only thing is, don't feel like that you need a bunch of like crazy expensive equipment just to start streaming. Too many people bought a bunch of streaming equipment and then realized they don't like streaming and then quit. I think if you never know until you try. Maybe you will be the next best streamer. So give it a shot, but don't invest a bunch of equipment in it. Thought I just heard a suppressed shot. And now I'm extremely worried. Because I don't know if it was at me or not. And now the game's broken. Oh my god. Fuck, please, please, please. Oh. Okay. I'm very worried. I'm not sure if I should throw on my gear and run in. If I'm safer in there. Or if it wasn't even at me. There was fighting up the hill from me earlier. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's just a shot that flew over my head from that fighting. Hopefully. Oh, fuck. What am I missing? Did I miss the boots? No, hood. Okay. Pouches. We'll remember those. Actually, I can't get them yet. Okay. Holy shit. That is my first ever kill in the gas. That's the first person I've ever seen in the gas. So maybe it was a suppressed shot that he fired? Like a pistol? I didn't check for a pistol. Either that or he has a friend out here watching over him. Yeah, it is surveillance. I don't know where this guy is, but I still haven't quite spotted him. I might die here. I have to kill him. Otherwise, he's just going to shoot me while I'm running around in the gas later. Get my stamina back and then run again. Kind of want to make a risky play and run out into the field, but if I do it and he spots me, I'm fucking toast. But the thing is, it could be super unexpected and I might catch him off guard. Yeah, this seems pretty fucking doomed, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna run up on a guy sitting in the tree and get fucking blown away. And I'm not even full health. Guys, keep in mind, I killed this guy's boy that had been in the gas looting. There's nothing sneaky about this. He was just watching over his boy looting. And I killed him. God, I wish I could have ever even fucking seen this guy. Like, I'm curious what the chances are that he thinks I kept going. Like, is he gonna go down and try to loot his boy or potentially loot me? Or not me, but where I dropped my shit off at. I'm just unsure. Is this guy like what is this guy's fucking plan? I think what kind of peeked into my mind toward the very end, since I never could see him, is I'm wondering if he's wearing a ghillie. But I need time to heal anyway, so I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Wonder why he didn't shoot you when you were looting the body. I mean, it is pretty tough to see in there. I mean, look at that. I think the body is over there. Wait, it's right there. You can see it like the gas comes in waves, right? Like I think. And also, I was on the downhill side. I was looting on the downhill side over there. So, and he may have had to move into position. He may have been positioned over here somewhere, waiting on his buddy to come out. Or actually maybe toward the other end, right? Because this guy was running. When I saw him, he was running through the gas along the train track. So his buddy was probably down there somewhere, and he had to move over to see me. What I'm hoping is this guy thinks that I'm fucking gone. I just ran off with all the loot. The fact that I'm cold sucks ass. I hope it doesn't give me away. I still never did see. Did you guys notice if there was a suppressed pistol on that guy's body and all the gear that I threw off? Like, I very clearly heard a suppressed shot. Oh, there's one on me right now. Okay, he probably just shot a zombie then. I had his AK. I dropped it in the bush over there, but I don't think it was suppressed. I think it was it just had a bayonet on it. But I will double check it whenever I get back. If I get back. The thing is, I wonder if this guy was watching me close enough to realize that I dropped shit off in that bush over there. He may not have noticed that, which would be golden for me because even if I die, I could come back and get that. At this point, I'm just hoping he thinks because I think based on his viewpoint, I don't think he saw me wrap up here because otherwise he would have shot at me. I think he probably saw me run out the gate or the fence over there and then disappear. So I'm hoping he thinks that I have left. So we're just going to wait here for a while. I'm going to continue to heal up. It's not like I'm not benefiting by just relaxing here for a minute. I am healing. We'll just keep waiting. My current plan, well, I'll wait to see. I'm starting to think that guy got worried that I'm up there looking for him. So maybe that's a thing too. Maybe he ran because of that. I don't think he went to get his buddy stuff. I would be very, very, very surprised if he has a full NBC set to go get his buddy stuff. Plus, he can just look at the body. I can look at it from here and see that it's naked. The big thing from that guy's equipment is he had those 2 pox grenades that I'd really like to get back to the base. Yeah, he was up there somewhere whenever he was shooting at me. Depends on what kind of player he is. how he reacted. I feel like he's a very passive player because there's one of two things that happens. Like, whenever I ran this ditch, got out the fence, got into the woods over here. If he's an aggressive player, he follows me and he doesn't let me. Like, there's only so many places that I could be over there, right? But he didn't do that. He very clearly did not do that because I crossed over and went out into the wide open. Like, I should have seen him or he should have seen me when I crossed the wide open if he had pushed and had been aggressive. That was not the case. So he either was worried about his own life and left, saw me get out of the fence and decided that I was gone and was going to leave, and he gave up on it, or he's still just sitting up there. So I'm going to heal all the way up, and then we look and see if we can fucking see this guy. I never did see him, which is usually surprising. I usually can spot people, especially sitting up in evergreen trees like he was, very easily. So that's what made me think he might be in a ghillie. I am now full health. Well, now I know why. Oh, Jesus, please don't fuck with me now. Come on, game. Now I know why for sure the gas runs have been so bad for me. I've just been coming in right behind other players. I'd have to check again, but I'm pretty... I thought the rules say that you have to build in existing structures. Like, you can't just make a random base. I don't think. There's a car? Are they going around town, or are they just pulling up down here to go into the gas? Okay, I don't see it parked anywhere. So I think they just drove out in the field to go around town. Yeah, this server has sleeping bags. 5. So I just spawned back at my base and grabbed some gear. I'm gonna have to look and see where I even dropped this shit, to be honest. I'm not even sure. I want to say that it was up here at these next group of trees. Okay, here it is. I wonder if they looted the train. Maybe they drove past and they were worried. Once we put this stuff away, we could maybe go check out the train. All right, safe and sound, baby. Okay, and are we bugged? Or is it just laggy? Are we bugged? Okay, seems like we are bugged now. That's pretty exciting. So I'm gonna have to relog. To get in. Okay. At least you got inside, yeah. True. True. I'm not even sure what all this guy had on him. I haven't even like really looked through it all yet. What up, Southern Belle? All right, we're back in. Sherry J, what's up? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's take a look at all this stuff. So first and foremost, we want to put these boxes away. These are huge. Love to see it. Ooh, love to see it. Next, I will load up this giant drum mag. And throw it in this AK. This is a raid weapon right here. Okay. Do we have a gun clean kit in here? Not handy there. Where's your help? Playing better games than DayZ. Boom. Love to see that. Holy. Okay, mostly some ammo. Some stuff we don't really need here. Okay. I think we're getting to a point where hood, gloves, feet, jacket. Sorry, jacket and pants. Okay, so that's kit 1. And he gave me some boots, which we don't really need. I don't really see any need to keep more than 2 sets of NBC. And I guess I can just wear these for now, so my feet don't bleed. And I don't need the extra pox now. Pox antidote. An extra hood. Did I need this? Yeah, I wanted to replace the yellow one. Okay, nice. Now we have 2 sets of the darker stuff. Let's repair this up really quick. Is that it? Is that the full kit that we... Hood, gloves, boots, pants, jacket. Yeah. We're good. So all the rest of the NBC stuff can get tossed. Here's the AK that he had, AKM. We're tossing the... Probably tossing the whole gun, to be honest. Because we have the AK in my hands, the AK on the rack, and we don't have... Should I keep a 101 or an AKM? Maybe an AKM. Because I've got a 101 on the rack. Oh no, we've got an extra AKM here. Okay. Is this wooden parts on this one? No, it's polymer. Okay. I'll keep this one though. Okay. These filters. Damn, I guess I can't combine them, huh? Almost all my filters are just out. Okay. Let's repair this. Also, I'll take this and I'll swap out with this gun. I'll toss this. Did I have more 9mm? I didn't. Okay. I'll hang on to this mag for now. What else is there? So this is the bag that I brought with me, and then this is his bag. Okay. We can drop the chlorine and the pox. How are we doing on bandages? I'll take the bandage. And all of these. Shove all the meds in here. Didn't I have one that's... Yeah, let's do this. And this and this. All EpiPens. Actually, we'll keep one Epi on me. And we'll keep the morphine on me. Is this empty? It is. Okay. We can do splint stuff in here. All right, let's make room in our pouches. Actually, I guess I want to... Do I want to take this? Nah, fuck it. We'll do this and this. We'll keep the 2 mags. Let's see, empty this one. Fill this one. We've got a lot of AKM mags. I'm not sure why that's happening, but I'm not going to complain. So I would say we're probably tossing this plate carrier. I did use a couple water bottles for suppressors, so we could probably restock those. Yo, take it easy, Jack. See you later, dude. We don't need night vision. Tristan, are you playing tonight? know any reason why I would keep more than just the one. So we can toss this. Marksman scope. I think I have a tan one. Yeah, we'll swap out. Whoops. Keep the green one. Drop the tan one. I'm not big on 40 rounders, so we'll drop this. I could eat a knob at night. Okay, I have no fucking idea what that means. Well, we brought more canned food over. I kind of don't want to eat it, but maybe I will. I think I'm gonna have to make a run over to the little summer resort soon and get some clothes because we are naked. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was gonna check the capacity of these guns. It doesn't say. Okay. Is it 6? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think the other one's 7, so I think that makes our choice easy. Doesn't say 7. 7 shot. Yeah. Okay. So we'll keep this shotgun until we get a Saiga for potential raiding. Okay. This can go on here. Is that it? I think we are slimming this guy down. This guy sounds airfieldish. Okay, that would be a bag that we would log out with. Wait, where's that? Let's repair this bag real quick. Where's that? There it is. And this, maybe we throw this bag on the, yeah, I think we throw this bag here on the mannequin. Oh, damn, the shovel doesn't go anywhere on this one, huh? Okay. That's okay, though, because I don't think we'll be doing any building. And I think that means we get rid of this big one too. Okay. Well, as much as I want to go get involved at the airfield, I think that is not in the cards for us. Like, we got to go get some clothes. Are we literally going to run over there naked, I guess? That's kind of weird. I'll throw this in here, and I guess we're done now. Cool. Man, I wish I had some fucking ammo boxes. It feels weird not storing my... tear gases and stuff somewhere. Somewhere better. Okay, is this it? I guess this is it, huh? Here we go. Man, look at that. One of the most successful gas runs I ever did. And I was only in there for like a minute. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. All right, let me get some clothes on, Tristan, and then if you're down to play, I'll switch servers. SAS operator is awakened in his hotel room. There's a terror attack downstairs. Dude all of a sudden just comes sprinting down in a fucking plate carrier with guns and shit. Naked. Maybe there'll be some kind of clothes down here at the train. Okay, train is opened. Has been looted. Which is fine. I'm really only looking for clothes. There's sometimes clothes in here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, what do you think is the last thing that guy saw? Think we're being raided? Wait, really? Oh my god, almost fucking died. Jesus Christ, dude, you scared the fuck out of me. How you gonna wait until I'm in the middle of a fucking fight for my life over here to tell me that we're being raided? And then just say, oh, never mind. Well, now we gotta heal up all over again. PTSD. Dude, I'm over here. Look at me. Look at me. How do you think I feel? If you would have died, would that have counted as a TK? 100%. 100%. Dude, what's up with 1,000 fucking AKMs? Holy, dude, what's up with these guys and having 1,000 rounds of ammo? I don't know if this is getting any better. This is insanity. I'm sorry, Skirt. You did a great job. MASH. Man, it's been so long since I've seen MASH. It's been a long time. This is just fucking crazy. I'm gonna be sorting this guy's gear so long, I'm gonna be full health by the time I'm done. How dare he ruin my fucking dress, dude? All right. Well, we're still only like halfway clothed. We still don't even have boots. Look at all these nails. Oh. Maybe I'll switch to these jeans. Okay. Coming around slowly. I wonder if I can make it back to my base without getting shot now. Actually, you know what? Probably worth to pop these and just go. Well, I don't have the clothes I want, but that's okay. We'll get up here, put this shit away, and I'll switch over and play with Tristan. Uh-oh. Morphine has run out. Alright. God damn, dude. Another hell of a day on this server. Our ammo is just fucking exploding across the last couple days that I've played. I don't even know what to do with all this shit. Jesus Christ. Do I even have room for half of this shit? How are we doing on plenty of... Oh yeah, plenty. That... Will this go in anything? No. We could potentially toss that. Three boxes of nails. I don't even know if I have room for these anywhere. There's some room. Oh, a lot of them go in here, actually. Okay. Nice. Those are put away. Dude, I'll figure out this mag situation later, I think. That's kind of absurd. Well, these... No, these won't hold shovels, huh? It would be nice to have one still. Just in case, maybe. If I need it. Let's see. Toss, toss, toss. I think I'm taking this. I don't think I need any more than 2 respirators. Warn, warn, warn. We'll take this. Uh-oh. Starting to get to our limit on filters. Actually, I think we could put at least 1 in here, right? Yeah, let's put an empty one in here. Okay, nice. Then this goes on our back. Wait, doesn't it have the shotgun on it? Yeah, we need to take this off. Because the shotgun's going to go on this one in here. Correct, correct, correct. Then this can go on our back. Is there anything we want to take with us? It's just an AKM. No snipers, which is fine. Okay. Okay. Are you ready, Tristan? You said our base is being raided, right? So you're definitely already in. We know that much now. So you're probably ready. Are we good? I think we're good. Let me throw this over here. Now, not too bad of a day on this server. How's it going to go on the other one? Let us switch and find out. Let us switch and find out. Logged out an address. Not a bad day over there. We got some good PvP outside the base. Then we went to Tizzy and got some good PvP. And then we went to the gas and got some good PvP. And then more PvP at the train. Damn. Damn. Probably not. God damn it, Bobby. One of those days, yeah, it was. Well, yesterday was a good day too. I was afraid that yesterday was kind of an outlier, but another good day today. We're logging in. Why? Oh. Why, hello.
Hello. Don't be
How are
taking any of
you?
my stuff.
Your stuff, huh? Okay. And my game crashed immediately. Cool. Cool.
So, you know that thing I think we talked about like a while ago about me having, like, let's say you decide you wanted to play this server, and then I have my own base and you have one,
Yeah.
and we just team up? Oh, that's perfectly fine. Absolutely fine.
Well, I'm
From
not
what
going
I
to do
can
that
tell.
now.
You're just not going to play this server.
Yeah, I'll play the other server. Because the PvP over there is fucking nuts compared to this server. Which you can easily play because I'm playing by myself. You can just play over there with me too. And I have the shit to give you a sleeping bag right now. Like we
So
could
are
literally
we
go play
switching?
there now. It's up to you.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me at all.
Up to you. Up to you.
You make the call, boss.
Well, I think we should at least go over and get you your sleeping bag put down.
Okay.
So let me get logged in over here, look at the stuff inside the base, and then log out, I guess.
Look at the stuff inside the base.
Yeah, just one one more peek at it before it's potentially gone tomorrow. I'll be honest, dude. I I'm getting starting to get more excited about that other server. Like we've got some bases right near us that need raiding, and I've got all the ammo to make it happen. And I am much more confident raiding on that server because I don't have a squad of like 16 climbing up my asshole the next day potentially. Oh, it's just a chance surveillance. You never know, you know? Look up here. Up here. Up here.
All right, I am logging into the other server then.
Come on. Come on. Hey. Up here. Come here. Come here. He's not been wanting to jump. All right, I'm switching. I am switching as well. Yeah, he doesn't feel like jumping because I guess I nicked him um when I give him a haircut, and he yelps a little bit whenever he jumps. So he's not feeling like jumping. Come up here. Come up here. Here. Come here. Over here. Oh, come here. What are you doing? Huh? Are you being a little weenie about your haircut? Huh? Are you being a little weenie? One second. Are you at the base over here?
No.
Oh no. Where are you?
I think somewhere like by N M. Hold on. It's like that four-letter town that has only one vowel. MSTA.
Mista.
Yeah.
Okay. I see, I see, I see. You're fucking way down there, brother.
A little ways down.
All right, well, while I wait on you to get up here, I think I will see about replacing my dress.
No, it looks so good on you.
I mean, I killed a guy in it already, so that's good enough. You think that you'd uninstall DayZ if a guy in a dress killed you?
Man, that's like the least embarrassing thing that's happened to me in DayZ. I mean, for one, most of the guys that kill me, I don't even know what they're wearing. So at least I've identified his clothing, got close enough, to see all that.
Well, it's not embarrassing to die to somebody you didn't see or something, though. That's not so bad.
Depends.
I mean, how do you feel about your progress since you've come back to the game? Like, sure, that has to feel pretty good.
It's definitely, certainly not as painful as it was.
Well, I have some good shit waiting for you up here. I got an AKM and a fucking blaze just for you.
Do you have anything besides an AKM?
Sure. How about another AKM?
Huh.
No, I have one of every gun so that I'm able to use whatever ammo type needed. That's how I've decided to keep guns this time around. I'd say that's a pretty good system. The airfield stays pretty busy on this server. Seems like.
And you like the airfield PvP here?
Well, I don't like airfield PvP in general, but every time that I've been up there, no one is in the ATC so far. Which makes it about 40 million times more enjoyable. So. By the way, I have a Saiga, or sorry, a drum mag for a Saiga that needs a Saiga to go into. So if you happen to see any Saigas on your way up,
I will keep that in mind.
I have 2 bases right beside us up here that I want to raid. I've been storing claymores. I think I have 4 claymores. I have some nades. I have a fuck ton of ammo. I think we have enough to raid both bases. I have 3 pox now. So I'm going to keep storing claymores and nades. Oh, and I have 1 plastic explosive. It's one of the weirdest bases I've seen in a minute. I don't know if you were watching last night. Whenever I found that base, it's in the woods. I had the peppers growing next to it.
Yeah, and then they like died or something? Or you died, they shot you or something? Like
Yeah.
a wall or something?
No. He shot me. He walked up from out in the woods. I don't know if it was coincidental walk up or there was one sitting in the base telling him I was out there and he's just like AFK out in the bushes somewhere. Oh, I forgot to ask Jummy if he's got his league role picked out yet.
He's shopkeeper, dude.
What? Dude, the zombies in this game are literally the worst
Amazing.
part, by miles. They are fucking disgustingly bad.
So I just found that saga you were looking for.
Wait, did you seriously?
9mm psych.
Huh?
The 9mm.
Oh. God, I fucking hate the zombies in this game. Yeah. Just don't let the zombies lag behind you. That's what it is. They ruined my zucchini.
No, not the zucchini. You had plans for that late at night.
No, I was gonna eat it.
Oh. Yes, that's what I meant. You're gonna eat it. With your butt.
You and Fonzie are like the same person, I think.
We are both Italian.
What's that? What's that got to do with anything?
I mean, he likes woodworking. He might be long lost.
Wait, who was it last
Bop
night?
da-
That was it.
bop da
Cal that was calling him a midget or something. What was it that he was calling him?
Oh, I'm not a midget. I'm 7'1".
Well, let's not get going too far. Unless you hit a second puberty since I last met you.
Oh, my third.
Hmm. Hobbit, that's what it was.
Oh yeah, I heard.
That's what it
Hobbit
was.
from the Shire.
I could come meet you somewhere.
You could. Let me make sure I'm sure of where I'm at first. Before we get that kind of planning going on.
How did I play music? What the fuck? Somebody played something earlier and I was like, how the fuck am I playing that? Yo, will you fucking stop? This shifting shit pisses me off. Dude. God damn it. Alright, well, at least I am white health again. All right. I'm on my way. I'm leaving town. God damn it. Fucking bullshit. I'm on my way. I'm gonna kill everyone between me and you. And then bring you their loot.
I'm pretty good, pretty stacked already.
Oh yeah, with your little 9mm SMG?
No. I didn't even pick that up because I got better.
Oh yeah, what do you got?
I got an SKS. And a Keter.
I did kill a guy with an M24 using a Keter, so... It can be done. Yo, what chair are you using? Did you make a sweet upgrade in your chair department?
No, I already had a decent chair. I don't know the brand. It was around $400 or so.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good amount to spend on a chair. These people look like they got raided. Wait, no, it's just their flag all the way down. Alright, so here's what I need. I need you to find me another plastic explosive. Preferably maybe like 6 more.
Mm-hmm. Where are they at?
All over, apparently. Apparently can spawn with them. So maybe if you just want to spend all night killing yourself on the coast until you get some. These guys have done the... Oh, never mind. No, they haven't. It always surprises me when people use that back small room in that greenhouse. I wonder why they do that.
Well, I just killed one guy.
Whoa! You should start getting tattoos for every guy that you kill in DayZ.
Hey, he shot first. So that wasn't a thing. Pepper, I'll take that.
You're down on the coast teaching these guys a lesson. Be careful for Labby. That's where she patrols too.
He ran out of ammo and came at me with a shovel.
What?
Yeah.
Cal asked.
He hit one shot, but I was fighting zombies.
Cal asked for the people that I kill. He says, "Why can't I get people like that?" And you're out here killing people that are trying to run at you with a shovel.
No,
why didn't he just run away?
No. He started shooting at me while I was fighting zombies. I didn't know he was there. He was in a building. He ran out and started shooting at me, and then I ran away and blasted all the zombies off and hit him a couple times because I had more than one zombie on me, obviously. Hit him, so he started running, ran inside, missed all of his shots again, and then I took him, put all of my SKS shots into him. He ran out. I reload my Keter, and then runs back in. When he runs back in, he was holding back his shovel. Well, I guess he ran. He had ammo in here. He didn't repack a mag. He just decided the shovel was the right choice.
What the fuck? I did not know metal could just spawn up in this building. Wait, will this do every door? 1, 2, no. Well, I found metal sheets in Lopatino, so I'm not meeting up with you. I'm walking him home.
Okay.
You know, I feel like from now on, I can't necessarily only make fun of you for using spacebar to shoot. I have to also at the same time make fun of Jack for using two keybinds to ADS.
That sounds insane. That's literal insanity. Whenever he said that, I was like, this is. I mean, it kind of makes sense because yeah, if you want an ADS, it does take longer, and you are generally not under fire. So have the direct thing, the quickest way to shoot.
Just use toggle ADS. Holy fuck.
But yeah, I can just I don't know what's wrong. Like I right click mouse, and it brings up ADS, or I hold down mouse and it, it's just the hip fire.
Yeah.
I don't see.
Yeah, that's insanity. Also, I would be so fucked trying to play other games if I play another shooter and I'm trying to fucking right click and then hit my middle mouse wheel to ADS.
Yeah. Yeah.
Insanity. Guys, listen, from now on, I need all of you guys to run all of your keybinds through me. All right? I will either approve or disapprove of everyone's keybinds. And if I disapprove, you have to redo them until I approve of them. I use the controller? Okay, you're getting banned. Instant no there. Say what you want, Jack. Say what you want. There's no coming back. It's over. I'm going to start having you guys email me spreadsheets with your keybinds. And I'm also going to petition Bohemia to make it where I can actually use the keybinds I want.
Allie said something about Q to lean right, E to lean left. I switched
What up,
to that
Bobby
and
B?
love it so much more.
Yeah, I haven't switched yet, but I've been thinking about it. What I really want is to, whenever I get that new wooting, whenever it comes out, I'm gonna probably switch to C and V for my leans. F equals middle mouse button. Yeah, so yes, that is the correct thing to do. 100%. That's tech I've been using for a long time. But you don't put F on your middle mouse wheel. You just use your middle mouse wheel to interact. Then that way, because F is too important of a keybind, you want to use F for something different. When I played PUBG, I had F as my fire rate change, and I actually would like to switch back to that. Personally. I like being able to quickly switch fire rate because, like, there's some situations where a player is like medium distance, where if you switch to semi-auto and tap fire, you could kill him so much quicker.
I don't understand. This guy just didn't reload. He thought that he had the ammo in there to reload a gun. He just thought the shovel was a better idea.
Wow. Well, now you know why he's down there on the fucking coast. Yeah, I don't know about all that, Brandon. Yeah, middle mouse to interact is king. It is the way to do things, for sure. Being able to move and interact, open doors and shit, is like the way to fucking go. But I need to get rid of this fucking zoom. They need to delete this shit from the game, for sure. I like switching weapons with my scroll wheel. What the fuck? There's a bear right there. So I need them to make it where my weapon won't switch while I'm in my inventory scrolling around. Unfortunately, right now, I just have to have C as crouch. Just can't. I have to. But soon, C will be left lean. Maybe I just need to teach myself to do... God, I fucking hate control as a keybind. Like, to hit a lot. Control to crouch. And then lean. I don't know. Oh my god, that's 2 fucking bears. What? How many buttons can you map on your mouse? This mouse has... It's just normal. The 2 side buttons. It's kind of normal. I personally really like having grenades on my front keybind. And just about any game that I play. My front. Bind. On my mouse. Dude, these bears are following me. And then my back keybind is never isn't anything in particular. Just changes game to game. I think I had my map on my mouse in PUBG. As often as I was in my map, playing the game.
Where'd you say the blue container keys go?
What do you
Northwest?
mean? Oh, NVMC, yeah. Dude, I've already killed 2 bears today, and I have 2 more following me right now.
You love that, don't you?
No, I fucking hate it. Although, I don't... Bears are not stupid and broken like zombies and wolves, so it's fine. I wonder how many people don't put metal on their doors because they're just too lazy to haul the sheets.
Well,
Wait, did you poll everyone already?
I gave everyone my poll.
Dude, you know what would be really good right now? Some
A
good barbecue, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese.
Barbecue,
Yeah.
mashed potatoes, and mac and cheese.
Yeah, maybe throw some asparagus in there too. Gotta have some kind of veggie, I'm not sure.
I mean, I just had a bunch of attendees, so
What kind of tendies? Where from?
Huey Magoo's.
Okay, that's not real.
Yeah, I know. It's very much real, though, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
The place
Huey
is a real
Magoo's?
place.
That's
Who
that's
I
a
know.
that's a real
That's
place.
exactly what I said. The name pissed me off so bad. I swore I would never go there.
And then
But
you did anyway?
I did because I wanted some chicken tenders.
Well, were they good or what?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
So you going back to Huey Magoo's?
Back. Well, I've been several times.
Oh
So
shit. So not only did you swear not to go, you now you've gone multiple times. Now you're like a patron. Well, what sides do
yeah,
they have? Do they have decent sides?
I mean, it is just about the tenders.
Wait, well, that's
And
stupid.
yeah, I think all the tenders places like that is stupid. I mean,
No,
chicken
some
tenders
places
like
have good fries and shit.
I mean, their fries are fine. I mean, it's fine.
They don't have any like badass sides, like, you know.
I don't think they have. I think they give you like those little tiny containers that are supposed to be full of like sauce.
Yeah.
They give you one of those with coleslaw. It's not even good coleslaw.
Coleslaw sucks ass anyway.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. So
That's just
not
like
only
man.
not only do they give you the worst fucking side on the planet, they give you almost none of it.
Yeah, like you eat it in a bite. One bite of it. You get literally one bite of coleslaw. But their sauce, their Huey, they call it their Magoo's sauce. It is some of the best sauce I've ever had.
Well, what's it taste like?
It's like a Chipotle, buffalo-y, mayo-y kind of deal. They make it there, I believe.
What if they made
But,
some
I
that tasted
mean-
like dip? Would you get it and eat it?
Dip?
Yeah. Yeah, like the dip that you keep spitting in a cup.
I don't spit.
Oh
I got
my
it.
god. Forgot about that part. You are so disgusting, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, I don't have. Listen, that whole you're disgusting, you're a vile person, you're a degen, all that. None of that matters if you don't have to impress women. Because I could give a fuck less what another swinging dick thinks of me. The only person I've ever cared about was, thought of me was a woman.
I'm not saying it so that you will care. I'm saying it because it's real and factual.
That's fine.
Jesus Christ, dude. Guys, we gotta get Tristan a girlfriend. This is just out of control. We gotta get Jummy out here to share some tips and tricks.
I'm not into. I mean, it's not a racist thing, but I'm just not real into the abuelas.
The grandmas?
Yeah.
Well, don't go with the grandma then.
No, but they go abuela mode at like 30, dude.
Well, anyway, what is are you what's your style then?
Jerking. That's my style.
Like the pickles or
Yeah, those are gherkins.
Same difference. Jerkin, gherkin. Tomato, tomato. Oh, you're into redheads.
I mean, I'm not. I don't really have a type anymore.
Wait, what the fuck? You said you weren't into something, so that narrows down. You must have a type, if it, even if it's very inclusive.
Probably. I don't know. Estonians. If I had to guess.
Do you think if you had to give a serious answer to something sometime, your head would explode?
What do you mean? This is serious. That's a serious answer. You think I don't like Estonians?
I never said you didn't like.
I mean, if you think me and Fonzie are the same person, ask him. Well, there's your
That's
answer.
a good idea, actually.
He'll probably say, whoever let me eat their ass.
Wait, is that going to be your answer then? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm saying I'm answering for Fonzie.
Well, you said that.
Don't twist my words.
I think you just gave yourself away. Man, I've made so much progress on the fucking metal on the doors today. Insanity. Brought back 7 sheets. And brought in a fuck ton of ammo. Three more sheets and we can't even put any more metal on anything. All right, where you at now?
Oh, just north of Novi. I gotta stop and eat something.
All right, I'll meet you at the airfield then.
Okay. I'm stacked on guns, so
I wonder if the 3 guys that I killed earlier are the same guys that have this base up here.
probably.
I think I need to go up here and research this thing a little bit more. Couldn't quite wrap my head around how they had their... what the door setup was.
Reaper's team found a base with 7 doors.
What?
Yesterday maybe. They tried to raid.
So then, whoever it is just getting fucking... What?
Yeah. Now they all wrote a ticket, I think.
Oh my god! Return of the King! Well... Well. Would you look at that? The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. iMac, dropping 20 gifted subs on us today. Out to Marcel SimRC, Spectre, Bergkamp is God, Gian Shug, Marv's World, Zokzes, Stoop 007, Peter Envy. I should have not said these names. Holy. Christian SXSX. There's Meme. Fake Follow 5141. Pepper J. Dude, if this bear comes up here. Pepper JC, Zambi Games, Fresh EG, Hawkeye 77, DREI Shero, Sergeant Cade, Young Texas Native, Flying One, and Storm, all recipients of the 20 gifted subs from Mr. iMac. Guys, 606 total gifted subs from the man, the myth, the legend, iMac. Good to see you, dude. Holy shit. I think my keyboard died. Guys, if you would please drop some W's in the chat. Awesome people like iMac make the stream possible. I would not be able to do it. without awesome people like Mr. iMac. Holy shit, he bumped us up over the 700 mark. Thank you, iMac. Appreciate you, my man. Life has been crazy. Hope you're doing well. We're doing all right, dude. We're doing all right. Still waiting on the day for you to come join us in our base. Still waiting on the day. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Wow, 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 wow. Hopefully, crazy trending in a good direction. Haven't turned on my gaming PC in a month or so. Yeah, well, sounds like you might have to dust it off soon, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Well, 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 well. What a sight for sore eyes. It's trending. We'll see what direction. All right. Sounds like a plan. Let's see if this bear aggro's on this guy's base. I'm playing on Chernarus right now. Hi, Mac. I don't see him yet. Trying to see if he'll run into these guys if they're in the bushes over there. Man, oh man, oh man. Mr. iMac. I'm not gonna lie. I was caught off guard by that. I can't tell what direction this bear is headed. I'm really, really hoping it will go over by their base. And let me know if there are people in there. Maybe they come out to fight it or something. Oh, I see them both. I think they're going to pass it by. They're just following the edge of the tree line. Wait. Wait, did that pop up? Tell me that popped up. We've got a new alert system. Man, you have missed some stuff, Mr. iMac. You have missed some stuff. We've got some crazy shit these days. Some very funny shit. Anyway, guys, Mr. iMac dropped $100 on us. 100 on top of the 20 gifted. 20 gifted, and $100. Guys, gals, everybody in chat, can we wake it up? If you're lurking in the chat right now, can you come out for just a moment to pop a little W in the chat for me? Help me thank the insanely generous people like Mr. iMac that keep us going here. 20 gifted. And $100. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, iMac. Man, you do not need to do that. You do not need to do that, dude. It's just good to see you around again. It's good to see you around. Wow, 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 wow. Made my whole night, man. Far, far, far too generous as always, dude. Fills my heart knowing you're making it work. Yeah, so the big thing that really helped us out a lot is whenever I came back, Twitch put me at 50-50 sub split again instead of the old 70-30. And I had to hit 100 sub points 3 months in a row. Which how it works is gifted subs didn't work and primes didn't work. It had to be regular subs plus tier 3 subs. Like kind of boost those points a little bit. So once we hit that, we got back to 60-40, which was a big deal. Like that's a big chunk more of the normal sub money that everybody's already paying that I actually get back now. So that was a really, really, really big thing to help us on the road back to sustainability here. Where's Jax? He's laying beside me asleep. I'd wake him up to come say hi, but I gave him a haircut, and I guess I nicked him somehow, and he's been acting like a little wimp the last day or so. He does not like jumping, so I guess while he heals up, I've been because I tried to pick him up and he yelped a little bit. So you're basically engaged in betrayal. Yeah, I think that's kind of how he feels a little bit right now. I think that's how he feels a little bit. At first, I thought he was, he must have actually been hurt because he never behaves like that. He's usually just bouncing off the walls, very excited at all times. He's been mopey, and I was wondering why. I checked everything was good. I just found one little tiny cut on him, and I guess he's hamming it up. He's been getting extra treats and everything, making me feel bad, so I think he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he's definitely milking it. Yo, Elavath, thank you for the 101 month resub tonight. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are things? Thank you for the continued support, Elavath. I can't even tell who that's supposed to be. Yo, thank you, Elevath. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for joining, as always. Oops. So, what's the update? Whoops. What's the update?
That stupid military by Radia's in it just never has anything.
Nope.
That's the update. Not a single little scrap of something.
Well, I'm almost to the airfield, so I got stopped by 2 bears again. These guys are after me, I swear. I'm playing with Tristan. I don't know if you remember Tristan IMAC from like way back. I played with them. He recently made a return. You actually, oh man, you've missed so much. You missed the return of Calendel. We've been playing with Calendel. We've been playing with Fonzie and Jack. Tristan. Been playing a lot with Halifax. Oh, you saw Cal one night. Okay. I couldn't remember if I thought maybe you did, but I wasn't sure. Guess I'm nobody? Yeah, well, you don't fucking log on to play, so. Logging on once a month to play is basically the same as not logging on at all, Myth. I think there are people around, I just don't see them. Who flew all the way to go have drinks with you? Not Fonzie. Guys never get old. Never get old, guys. You can never, ever do everything right. There's always going to be somebody mad at you for everything at all times. Yeah, that is exactly what Fonzie's good at. That's true. That is true. Gonna say Shifty is back. I think he's I'm assuming he's gone for good. I haven't heard from him in a long time. He and Exec both probably denounced their gamer ways. How's the apartment working out? Minimal police helicopters with more tamale trucks. Yeah, so I've been slowly just kind of improving it over time as I can. It's funny, my dryer was out for like 2 months. Just got that fixed. AC just got fixed. I'm enjoying this place, especially for the price. It's good, and honestly, I'll probably stay here at least another year. It's been exactly what I needed, to be honest. It's been great. AC was broken in Austin this summer. Yeah, it gets pretty spicy in here. When the AC's broken. It was broken. The thing about, I don't know. I try to be patient because I know how it is, but the guy came and fixed it once, but he only fixed like what he saw and thought might fix it. But also it's an apartment complex in it's Texas summers, and they're doing a ton of AC work all summer long. So it lasted about a week, and then it went back out again, and that went on quite a while. This time around, he seemingly has fixed it for good. Like, it's been flawless now, so doing all right. Doing all right now. How about you, man? What's going on? Surely you got some big updates. Got some shit going down. I've been out here. I've been grinding this same server since the last time we talked. I finally found the server for me, man. I mean, there's still dumb shit in the game, obviously, but this has been good enough to keep me busy. Stay on the grind now. Just work, getting centered and living, I guess. It's been weird, but it's panning out. Just a day at a time, I'm sure. Good to see it, man. Very, very good to see you. I feel like this server that I'm playing on right now specifically is exactly your speed. You'd love this. This is groups of up to 3. Like, you can't have, your group can't be any bigger than 3. So the storage you have in your base is kind of limited. There's not a whole lot that you can store, so it's just, you got yourself a nice little stash in your base. Not a whole lot of effort into getting it up and running. Plenty of good PvP. The loot is good. I mean, for me, it's about also not being too much, personally. Strikes a good balance. Where it has a bit of rarity, has some rare guns, too. Can you store extras in barrels? Yeah, you on this server specifically, you are limited to only 1 barrel in your base. So you have 1 barrel, a few different like gun storage racks, a couple of those, and then some crates. 3 crates that you craft that you can store stuff in. Barrels have to be in base, yeah. Well, you can have on this server, you can have 1 stash outside of your base. So I guess that could be a barrel, and it could be anywhere you wanted, maybe? I'd have to, like, check the rules on that again, but I think that makes sense. The only thing is, those are the things that, anything at your base is, like, protected by the flag, right? To keep from despawning. Whereas things out in the world would have to be interacted with in X time limit so that it didn't despawn. All right, I am here at the airfield waiting on you.
I am looting Grishino.
Okay. Don't die.
I won't die.
Nice.
I'm
That's
a
good.
killer now, dude.
True. You already got one under your belt. If you were playing,
Describe
however,
the watering hole. Grishino.
it's
If
on the
I'm at
same
the police
side.
station.
It's same side as the police station. Like if you're looking, you're out
But
like
souther?
staying in the front door of the police station, looking outside, it would be left. And very close. Not like super close, but just like a couple more houses down.
Backyard or front yard?
Front. If you were playing, I would so we also have I'm on the trio server right now, which this late at night probably won't have a ton of action, but I'm just trying to get Tristan up to the base to put his sleeping bag down. But we also have a base on the unlimited size squad size server. And there you can have more storage. And our base is a little bit bigger, has more stuff. It's pretty packed now. We got some stuff in there. Sleeping bags so you can spawn there? Yeah, so they have the sleeping bags, but they have a pretty good system on them, I think. Where it's... You have to be 2.5 kilometers away from your sleeping bag to be able to spawn on it. To keep you from just respawning at your base and fighting people outside again. So, like right around here, I'm about 2.5 kilometers away from my base right now. If I died, I could respawn at my bag. And then it gets put on a 3-hour cooldown. So basically, it's just something to use every now and then. Doesn't, you know, it doesn't get spammed. It's not something that's super annoying to deal with. If you die within 2.5 of your base, then you spawn on the coast, and from there it immediately sets a 1-hour timer before you can spawn on your flag again, or your bag. So for instance, like if I died too close to the base, if I died fighting somebody right outside the base, I could, if I wasn't streaming, I could just go take an hour break and then come back and spawn on my bag. Or I could make the run up. Seems like a fair system, yeah. Basically, almost all of the... Whenever I played with Hallie on the Deer Isle server, and the way they did things, I'm not sure if you were ever around for any of that, but there were a lot of things that they did that wasn't for me, wasn't really my speed. And almost everything that I was like, here's how I would do it if I ran my own server. Whenever I found these servers, they had almost all of those settings exactly as I wanted them. So it's like right in line with what I want. Basically, I've just kind of said on multiple streams that this is probably my new home, personally, for quite some time. I don't see myself really needing to go out to play on other servers anymore. This will be where I'm grinding it out for a while. Damn, okay. About the YOLO across, I think. Yeah, I'm glad as well, because I was being driven insane by the other servers I was playing on. It was driving me fucking nuts. Random M16, okay. Somebody died out here. So what I've done is I have a base. Oh, they wipe every 6 weeks too. So you get the experience of looting up, building your base, and then it doesn't get too stale before they wipe and you do it again. You get to build it all back up again, pick a new spot. Pass over a random M16 so you know he's doing all right. Yeah, also the fact that this server specifically, there's not very much storage, so you really have to be picky on what you take back to the base. But, ooh.
I am outside the wall. I got a pack of cool mags, and then I'll be there.
I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, so what I did was this server right here that is Trios is an EU server, which has been like, it's great performance. It's not a big deal to play on this. It hasn't been bothering me. So I play on this server usually earlier in the day, and then I started another base on an NA server. So we basically we hit the highlights of both, where we're playing whenever there's a lot of people on the EU, and then we switched in the evening to when there are more people on NA. And it's been working out really well. Normally, there is an absolute ton of PvP on this server, but I've usually normally switched over by now. Limits are same on both. No, this is a trio only, and the other server is unlimited. So that was like, because I started playing. Oh, another filter. Hell yeah. I started playing on this server with Hallie, and it was going to be, I don't know if you remember Emergency, but it was going to be me, Hallie, and Emergency playing on the trio server. So I decided to start an NA unlimited squad server as well to play with everyone else in the evenings. And Hallie and Emergency have moved on now, so it's kind of just whoever's left kind of situation. I was supposed to play with Break some this wipe. He said he was going to join me, and then Battlefield 6 happened, and he decided to play that instead, so, which I don't blame him. Yeah, Hallie was putting a ton of time in DayZ, but then he said that his kind of viewership was dipping a little bit and he needed to spend more time back on PUBG again. And we had Cal for a little bit, and he's taking a break from DayZ again. I'm not sure who all else is going to be playing. I know Tristan and I are still playing. The other guys might still be hopping on here and there from time to time. Okay, I'm in the hangar with all the meds in it.
Okay.
Yo, what up, Reaper?
Coming your way.
What up, X-Spy? Another night in paradise. Actually, the last 2 days especially since I've been playing on the trio server, have been really good. The PvP has been a lot better, which is kind of what I've been after, so that's been a really good time. Been enjoying it. You're coming in right now, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I'm sitting in a corner over here. There's a couple canteens under me if you want one.
Ooh.
I know how much you love those, boy.
They better have the finest of pond water in them.
They might. They just might. Do you by chance want to raid a base on the other server before the wipe is over? The trio server? I have 2 bases in our town that we are definitely planning on raiding on. Oh, wait. You're saying the big one. The big server. NA.
They don't.
Yeah, possibly. They sure don't. Do you need some water, actually?
No, I'm fine.
We're probably going to start playing more on this server again, so at some point I would be down. So another 8 hours on the build. I posted updates in your general Discord, so when you get... Okay. This is another bag, basically. Oh, I can see it coming into shape here. You can actually kind of start finally telling what it is. Bag 5 and 6. Finally coming into its final shape. 30% done. Holy shit. That is an insane amount of work. It's good that you got that table, though. Kind of. That's a good setup there to make sure that all the pieces, nothing gets lost. Looking good. Looking good. All right, I am ready to head back if you are.
Head back.
There, we got a Get your sleeping bag down.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I want to do adventure mode on this server.
Okay, well that's fine, but put a sleeping bag down. Then in case I need you to fucking spawn on it, you can.
All right.
Wait, is that you?
Yeah, is that me? I believe. I don't know who it's
It's
at. It sounds
two
like it's
players.
hitting
Two
metal.
players. Two players. They're shooting maybe at you or ATC. It killed one. Running from the plane toward ATC. Where are you?
I'm in the tents.
Okay, he's trying to push toward you. Right now. He's intense. He's intense. I'm running toward you.
I'm outside of tents. It's fine.
Okay. He's outside of tents. Okay, this game sucks. I am knocked.
Oh, damn. He got me. I pushed him.
Is there a chance that you killed him?
I never got eyes on him.
God, really? Wait, what were you wearing?
That's me right there.
With the press vest on and all the smokes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are there multiple bodies over here? Did he bleed out, maybe? Did he? So what happened? Did it like twist his hitbox because he was crawling? Is that what happened here? Wait, where am I not at now? It should definitely be a hit. That aside, how about this? Now he crawled into it. Bullet time, bullet travel. It's not hit scan. So he crawled into it. It should definitely have been a hit. Did I trade here? Fucking old man reflexes, dude. I shouldn't have shot that fucking zombie behind me, dude. He would have had no idea where I'm at. Oh no, don't tell me I shoot right now. Please tell me I don't shoot right now. I don't think this is going to be a kill. Because he's sitting dead still and it's like shoulder. Like, yes, this technically like is on. But I think it's not far enough away. I don't think that is a kill. God damn it. If I would have center masked this guy's 100% headshot, but I rushed my shot. No blood at all. Yeah, the thing is, whenever you die and trade with people, a lot of times on the EU server you won't see it. Like this situation here, I've had two specific instances where I see this full sequence right here, and see no blood all the way to a death screen right there, and I trade with them. I've run back and found their bodies. So you can't go off of seeing blood or not, especially on EU. But based on shot placement, it doesn't look like it. It's not quite. He's not quite far enough away where that would have landed. Basically, this it's shots like this where the 200 meter zeroing will fuck you. Maybe we shouldn't have met at the airfield, huh?
I don't necessarily know that was the problem.
I need to adjust. I need to maybe play on some EU deathmatch servers or something so I can adjust to the ping.
I think it's just like if someone's caught, like if someone just is caught, you just gotta fend for yourself. For one, whenever I took shots, and then second, whenever you said you got knocked, I pushed in hard, just kind of ham-handedly. And I think,
Yeah, I mean, if you knew where he was, he has to run past you to go to my body to finish me, right? So.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't know where I was.
I didn't know. No, I didn't know where you. I assumed you were somewhere between like the plane and where you were. But I never knew where he was.
Oh, I told you he was in the tents like 3 times.
But then you said he was outside the tents.
Yeah, but like. Anyway, doesn't matter. Guys, Tristan is very new to the game. Nothing. It's fine. Whatever. Like, there's no need to like rag on him or anything. And PC gaming in general. So don't worry about him. I should have cleaned that up. It's my fault. I didn't. So. Let's see. Man, I can't believe I missed the shot when he's prone. I shouldn't have ran up with my AK out. I could have shot that guy immediately. I've had a lot of shots missing over the last couple of days that should not have fucking missed. That might be more of a EU server thing, I guess. There's one egregious one, like really, really bad a few days ago, but I can't remember when it was to look it up. But the one earlier on the guy at Tizzy. Like, oh my god. Whenever I die, I end up dying to people that should be dead. It fucking annoys the piss out of me. Let's see. We've got a ton of AKM mags, so.
Oh, Kedder, we meet again.
Man, if I think the big mistake was shooting that fucking Captain Zombie. I don't know why I even thought I fucking needed to shoot him. I mean, the main reason I was worried is if he fucking hits me once, I maybe die because I was 1 HP. But I should have just fucking fought him with a knife. That guy would have never known where I was at. Fuck. All right. Well, let's get the fuck out of here and go get some clothes. It actually makes me want to look at this again and see if I can spot what with a little bit more time. Where was that? Is it right here? Oh, this is me rewatching it. Oh fuck. Wait, was it here? It was like right here, right? Mm. All right, let's go get some clothes. What was the one? I'm trying to think. There was like a center mass. Like I shot a guy in the chest like 3 days ago. That the bullet just fucking vanished. I can't remember what it was from. I told myself I was gonna watch it back, but then some shit happened. I forgot to watch it. All right, we need to go make a run, I guess, over to the over to the clothes store. What the hell are those pants? My clown pants. Because this shot was good. Hang on. Let me kill this zombie so I don't die. Oh my god. Let's see. This one from yesterday was similar, but it was good. Wait a second. Wrong stream. This one. Where was this one? Yeah, when the fucking new spawn ran up on me. What the fuck was that? Okay. Thank God this guy missed, huh? Hmm. All right, close store visit. You know what? I should lesson learn it and just fucking never use the hunting scope. Even though the 200 meter zeroing isn't that big of a difference, occasionally those slim shots, like that last one I just had at the airfield, the one on the guy's shoulder, that would have probably been enough to kill him. Wait, never mind, Tristan didn't hit him, so. That guy probably shit his pants. Poor dude. I could never figure out what that was about yesterday. I think so. What happened was I killed a guy. Maybe we could check the timer on this. So I kill this guy. Hang on, let's check the time. $5:40. And then when does the new spawn show up? $5:55. So that's 15 minutes. I was thinking that it was this guy returning he respawned on his bag. And he just ran back over. And that timing does kind of line up. So his base is over here somewhere, apparently. I think he just respawned on his sleeping bag and ran back. Because his buddy was camping the body. And probably said, I'm on your body, dude. There's no one around. You can come loot it if you want. And then he just coincidentally ran into me on the way back. Well, remember that guy ran right in front of me, Mike. His buddy thought he was on a flank, but he didn't swing wide enough. So he ran right in front of me and missed me. So he's probably like, yeah, I cleared to the north. You can come in. So are you actually gonna run it out still?
I am still running it out, but it might be a minute.
Okay. Why are you engaged in more coastal warfare?
I have engaged in more coastal warfare, but they were zombies.
Okay. You know, what I always do whenever I engage in coastal warfare against zombies on the coast is just die. And... Okay. Hey, I'm engaging in coastal warfare.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm in a state of mental instability. Where are you?
I live there, dude. I'm trying to buy a house there. I'm in the town by Beloto.
I'm in Novo.
Okay.
So almost as far away as I could possibly be.
Yeah, I can't help that.
Well, good thing I picked up all those AKMs today, because now they're all gone.
What? Why?
Well, I died 3 times with AKMs today that I'd picked up from all the fighting. I died going to get... I spawned on my bag and went to go fucking get some clothes and got shot by a guy because I was low health. I didn't live.
I think that was about League o'clock for me. I must have missed that one.
Yeah, you should definitely switch it up. It's almost League o'clock for me. Almost, it's almost Tarkov o'clock.
Is the do you have to be under that base to throw down a sleeping bag? Because I can just gear up and run up and...
Yeah, you'll have to... You can craft the sleeping bag, but you can't put it down unless you're on the base. So yeah, just gear up, run up and park your dude in the base, and then I will probably just go ahead and run this out and get back to base. So you know, it's this kind of stuff that actually fucking drives me up a wall. When deaths from way earlier in the day that shouldn't have happened cascade into this.
How are they affecting things? I guess I don't understand. You don't have an AKM?
You know, would have been in a different place, different time kind of situation. Wouldn't have been respawning at my bag. I suppose I just have to appreciate the ones that do go well. What if how about this? You win the lottery, become a billionaire, and then you fix the fucking game. What about that?
Well, you have to play to win. So there's no chance of that happening.
Okay. Well, what if you
get tempted to buy a ticket when everybody starts talking about it like this?
Well, whenever it gets up in like this high, yeah, I'll usually go buy like one. Because even if you just get like one ball right or something, you can still get a pretty massive chunk of money.
Really?
Now, I think, what is it, one ball or like maybe it's 2 balls or like what the power ball or basically there's several different ways that you can win. You just have to get all of them right to get the fucking mega money.
I didn't know. I guess I've never really played.
Me either. I don't really know much of the details. I've only just taught myself that little bit because it's, like you said, People are like, "Oh, it's 900 million or whatever." Then I'm
Everybody
like,
starts talking about it. Yeah.
"Yeah." Then I'll be like, "I'll buy one."
That's the only times I've ever gotten roped into like that kind of stuff. It's like, you know, everybody would be at work will be like, oh my gosh, have you seen the Powerball? And then you got like a friend message you, I just bought one. It's like, oh well, I guess I'm going to get one.
Yeah. That, and then like maybe back in the day would do some like, if my friend group would do Christmas or something, then like do some like scratch offs for everybody or something. That's kind of fun to like everybody run through a couple scratch offs. But other than that, I don't ever buy that shit.
Have you ever been to a casino?
Yeah, it's a ton of fun. I love it. But I don't go because it's a giant fucking scam.
Yeah, I mean, I used to gamble a fuck ton on pool, but I have control over that. You know what I mean? Like it's my skill. Yeah, it's my skill. But like just a random thing that like, hey, this is not in your favor. You're gonna lose money. Go spend money on it. It's like, no.
Yeah, I have a good time at casinos, but it has to be like a good casino because a lot of the ones that I went to were shitty because you would never fucking win. You would just lose, always fucking lose, and then you leave early. Whereas if you go to one that like at least lets you win a little bit here and there, you'll stay longer.
Just stay longer, you know.
And those are fun because I go there with like every time that I've ever gone to the casinos, I'll like, okay, I'm gonna take $100 and I'm just gonna go hit something cheap and mess around and have a couple drinks.
And you're going with friends too, I assume.
Yeah. So it's only like
so
maybe
it's not even about the gambling; it's about the, you know, experience more.
And I've only ever gone like maybe 4 or 5 times ever. But it's always been that way. I'll always be like, okay, I'm only going to do like $100. I'll have a set limit. And then I'll go, like, even if I've won and I still have that money, like at the very end, I'll walk over and just bet it all on like one round of roulette or whatever, one color. Like, I'm going there to lose that money. Or, you know, I've always lost on that last bet. Maybe if I won on that last bet, I'd actually leave with money, but I wonder if there are people that are, I assume there are people that make like a living off the current sports betting. Or maybe it's just rich people losing and losing until they hit something big and just kind of replenish the stock and they just keep going. I don't know. But usually there's, like, especially in poker, like there's a bunch of people that play that shit for a living.
Poker's different though.
It is different for sure.
There is skill.
I guess my question was, is there, I don't know the current like sports betting. Is there anything that like knowledge of the game or whatever?
The high-end sports betting gets like insanely skillful.
Yeah, like, that's kind of what I was asking.
Yeah. I mean, they're tracking stuff that just down to like what the player like did the night before, I think, you know.
Like, did they eat a full meal and that kind of shit?
Yeah.
Were they out having sex because then they're tired the next day? No, I have always, I've never really like actually learned poker, but I've always thought that would be cool to be one of the people that are able to play for a living. Although it's probably mega stressful.
Mega stressful. Probably not a consistent. I mean, it's a consistent form of money for like what, maybe 50 people in this country.
I don't know. I don't know any of the.
I don't know either, but I can only assume it's not.
I mean, I've known people that I went to school with and such, like, moved out certain places like Vegas and stuff to play as a job. They did at least for a little bit. I don't know how successful they ended up being, but they were successful enough to. It seemed like they were able to like make the move and at least start on it.
Yeah, I've heard those stories too, and they've always come from a person that is half full of shit. Also, poker and playing poker like attracts those people. I think that like, how well can I really even trust this person to be telling me? But that's just my experience, though.
Yeah,
like they're just bullshitty kind of people. Oh yeah, I've made so much money doing this. Yeah, I'm a professional moving to Vegas. But I mean, that's just me.
Yeah, I have no idea how sustainable that kind of thing is, or if I don't even think that I've seen anybody like that. A lot of them do sponsors, right? So I mean that's kind of like a sustainability thing if you're getting sponsor money, but I don't think most of the time that I've ever watched any like World Series of Poker or anything like that they've ever. It's not like I even see a bunch of people that have like jerseys or something like that have sponsors on them. Or what about just being incredibly fucking smart and just being one of those people that count cards? That'd be fucking insane.
Yeah, and then they ban you.
Yeah, you gotta know what you're doing, I guess.
That alone makes me never want to visit a casino.
The fact that if you actually start doing well, then they just ban your ass.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's like incredibly rigged.
Yeah, that they can't let one person make money. Yeah.
Some had polo t-shirts that had sponsors. Oh, okay. I wonder what those sponsors would be like, if it's actually enough to like cut you a paycheck to cover the bills, or if it's usually only like flight and hotel to events and shit. I mean, to be fair, flight and hotels are fucking expensive these days, especially if you're going to go to something like that. Dude, I want to see you get to the final table at the World Series of Poker, because I swear every time I've ever watched this, all these guys trying to look super fucking cool. They got their shades on, and they're trying to look tough. I want to see you walk up just dressed as like straight up fucking clown outfit. Like the red nose, face paint, everything.
I have a completely different take. I feel like all those guys kind of are purposely looking like clowns.
I've heard of the people that like wear the sunglasses that are reflective, so then people actually see their cards off of their sunglasses and shit. That's funny shit. That's a whole world I don't know anything about, though.
Yeah, and I'm not it's so sleazy. Like there's so many aspects of it that are just like completely sleazy.
Of poker or what?
That type, like those type of people, like poker, gambling people. It's gambling people. It's fucking just so sleazy.
Yeah,
just
I mean,
cornballs, bragging. I just don't want to be. I don't ever care to know any of those people.
Yes, well, there are a lot of those that end up. You always hear those stories of like, begging for money and that kind of shit. There's a lot of that people that end up that way, right? I gotta say,
okay, like Dan Blazarian or whatever, like that was one of the famous ones that was I won all my money from poker. I'm such a good poker player. Like,
oh yeah,
they're
bullshit.
just trash. They're just trash people. And then that one guy, I think his name, he's covered in tats, like Mickey something, that somehow he'll get, you know, on your feed while you're doom scrolling, and it's just full horse shit, you know, just trash bragging person. Oh yeah, you could tell that they were faking it because you know, the way it was, and I just knew they were doing that, and I got all this money.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I will say, I know that I could restrain myself because I already restrain myself with like lottery tickets and casinos and all that, so I would have no problem. But I think I would like to be able to play poker on a level to occasionally win money, and just occasionally, kind of like I will occasionally go to the bar and have a couple of drinks. But if I could also occasionally go to somewhere where I could play a couple hands or whatever, like that would be fun. And be good enough where you could just win a little bit of money occasionally.
Yeah, I don't disagree that it could be fun, but I think that I could find funner things to do around
for
people
sure.
that I would enjoy more.
Well, the thing is, you enjoy it the most, right? Because you're taking money from the fucking psychopaths. Unless you like start to feel sorry,
that's
and then
a completely different story. If you're talking about taking money from people and being good enough to take money from people, then I wouldn't care. I'd live there. I don't see that as one of the options that I get so good. I'm just
me neither. I'm assuming that I would not be that good.
Oh man, this prison island's tempting me.
Dude, I've gone there like twice ever. How does anyone get tempted to go there? It's like, I want to swim and all the way out there and like get soaked and freeze and cold and almost die for literally nothing. There's nothing out there ever.
Sometimes there's good stuff.
No, dude, our definitions of good stuff are so different. You walking out of there with a fucking badly damaged MP5 that doesn't even have a mag is not good stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that'd be good. I have an MP5 right now that has a mag.
So, what else? Are there any other things out there that you either would love to do as a living that are it, or you think it would be interesting? Like that it's like maybe not a lot of people get to do or whatever.
I don't really envy people's jobs or
It's not necessarily about envying people. It's about
or want to do.
Intrigued by the possibility of doing something different.
I only work for one thing, and that's money. If there's an option on the table where money's not a thing, I don't want to work.
Well, it's not that money isn't on the table. It's about finding something that you could make money at, that you're good at, that is also enjoyable or fun to you.
I'm on the fortunate side that I've mostly found that.
Okay. How about something you enjoy even more? What about if you could get paid to jerk off?
I wouldn't ever want that. Like, That's just that's gonna do something bad. I might end up with a penis by the time that's done.
So that's my example. There's nothing else out there at all.
Like, I mean, I would like to take another rung up in what I do to where, I'm not I'm more running things a little bit more than what I am right now.
Yeah,
And not
Duxie, true.
working. But that's my only real aspiration. Mainly because I don't want to do what I'm doing now whenever I'm 50.
Sure.
Um,
Just hire a crew that does it all, and you do all of the like job bookings and all that shit.
yeah, that or just even get into the importing them myself and get a warehouse. And just
okay.
do the design part of it and get a warehouse and sell. And
What
not,
about what if you were actually really good at League analyzing, and you like got paid to be an analyst? Would you not enjoy that?
No, I don't think so. I don't even really watch esports. I've never really watched them.
How
But I'm that way
fucking
with
dare
all
you?
sports.
How fucking dare you?
I mean, the thing is, whenever, like, it's with regular sports, whenever I watch regular sports, it's just like, I would rather be doing something, even if it's not that sport, I'd rather be out there doing something myself. It just makes me, if I see other guys doing something, it just makes me want, I don't want to sit there and watch other guys do stuff, really. I would rather do it.
Why do you watch me then?
Just basically the shit talk is what I can.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm the same way. I don't like watching traditional sports that much. I mean, I'll watch like a Super Bowl or something like that, but
Whenever it gets to the playoffs, and
I especially
have
don't watch
friends that are
college.
whenever
me,
I have
that's
friends that are
weird.
into it, I can go and like get into the games and enjoy them because it's like a
Social
a
experience,
social
yeah.
thing, and I mean, I like the game. I'm like, oh yeah, they're doing it, and
I mean, is
But,
there a sport between like all of the traditional sports that you actually like watching the most, or
probably
Yeah.
football.
football? Okay.
Yeah, football, baseball, and then and then probably tennis, golf. I don't really care much for basketball at all.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. If I could have a different job, I mean, I would, to get this job, I would have to be a lot smarter. So it's either like, someone gets to also make me suddenly a lot smarter, or it just happened and that's why I have this job. I'll live a different life or whatever, but I would love to work in astrophysics.
You don't have to be smart for that.
Dude, it's nothing but math. I am absolutely
Yeah,
fucking
math is
terrible
just
at math.
literally memorization. Like, if you count memorization as being smart, that's one thing, and it is a part of
It's
that
not
category,
memorization. Memorizing, like, you could say, I know how to do this problem, but it doesn't mean you know the process, but
I mean, unless you're wanting to, like, rewrite and solve like theorems that are out there that aren't solved, or come up with like new equations and explain things, like, but I don't think any of those are involved in astrophysics.
I mean, they could
you
be.
don't have to be smart for that. At least I don't believe. I don't believe that that's a prerequisite for that kind of stuff. I just think you have to be able to get
I think that
through
you have
the
to be
mis-
smarter than
the
I
material.
am. Basically, I'm just incredibly terrible at math. Like, just, it is what it is. And a big part of that is, I think, I mean, it definitely didn't help that the way I went through school, which is probably the same way almost all of us went through school. All of the higher end classes, so I took all of the like advanced classes, and all they did was just pile on. Basically, every single night after school, I was just doing homework all night. And it was almost always math. Every single time. And it just absolutely beats any kind of enjoyment of it out of you. So if I would have been presented with math in a way that engaged me on a level of, like its relation to physics and stuff like that, because even like my chemistry classes and things of that nature were all miserable too. There was very little engagement of like, it was more just beat the fucking shit into your brain that gets you to pass a test and not.
Yeah, I mean that'll never get better until teachers are paid more. I mean,
Oh, for
it's
sure.
just, well, and people don't value education, mainly because there isn't any reason to value education. If the people now don't value education, there's no reason to set up something for anything better, because they're going to produce a bunch of children that don't value education. So like the solution that you're talking about is there. It's private schools, and you know if you had kids, that's probably what you should look to do if you didn't like your experience personally. But most people don't care, and most kids don't care to actually learn. So a lot of people are incapable of learning too. So
Well, I would say I was a good student. I wasn't the best, but I mean, I was any kind of honors, always, that kind of stuff. I always did my work. I wish I would have been engaged in a better way, because I feel like it literally could have just changed the path of my life. I'm not saying that I'm not where I want to be, like, but I do think that it can drastically alter someone's life. Potentially, I guess it could be for the worse, but it would be nice to, I don't know. It wasn't until like after I wasn't even, I think it was in late college, whenever I really started having to dig in, and I just got fascinated on my own about space and everything. And then it was like, what the fuck? Why? Like, there's so much amazing shit here that it would have been so awesome to actually been taught about in school, instead of fucking a million pages of problems over and over and over that I got sick of and never fucking used anymore.
I just found a military train.
Good luck.
Yeah, school is I don't know. I mean, that comes down to your parents, really. I mean, if there's any blame to put there. I mean, it is for sure on the school system to a degree, but college, you can get to a college that, is going to be fulfilling to you.
Yeah, no, for sure. I had several teachers that I took classes that were like outside of my requirements because they were such a good teacher, and I enjoyed taking their classes.
So what did you? Oh, what? So what in astro something.
Astrophysics.
Yeah, what in that? What does that mean?
I don't know specifically what I would do because I think I find a lot of it all like very fascinating, but I don't know off the top of my head specifically what I would be like. Because there's a lot of different areas. Like there's, studying galaxy formation. You basically just spend your entire life looking at that because it takes so long for new information to come in because we're fucking stupid. And then there's people that just are doing studies on exomoons and exoplanets, and so all of that is very fascinating to me, but I would have to like spend some time and figure out like which particular part really I wanted to spend time on. I mean, the shit, especially shit with like black holes is super fascinating, but that's surely going to be people way smarter than I would ever hope to be that crack all that shit.
Yeah, that. If you're doing work on that, then
Maybe just straight up like experimental stuff, but like at the Large Hadron Collider and shit. But then again, I imagine even those people just spend so much time staring at math and not as much like, I don't know, maybe actually, you know what? Maybe literally somebody who does operations in like telescopes and shit like that. When you're one of the people that are actually seeing like these images and this data coming in, that would be pretty fascinating, I think.
I think that's the kind of, this is just me. Whenever I was younger, I guess I was always really fascinated with space, but not so much as I get older. But
Not super up on it, surveillance, but kind of, yeah.
I think those things are best enjoyed as almost a hobby. I think the work that you do there might not be exactly what it's cracked up to be.
Well, no work is, but if I could, I don't know, it's just those special moments that whenever something like that comes in,
Being a part of it and all that.
yeah.
I could see that. The guy that found the WoW signal or was analyzing the, yeah.
I mean,
I can see that being really
you kind of
cool.
almost like made your mark on history, like there's probably, I mean, maybe not for everybody, but a lot of people out there have that like deep down, like I want to feel like I accomplished something with my time here. And somebody that did something like that, you can kind of be like, yeah, I kind of left my mark while I was here,
I get that mindset a lot. I mean, oh no. All right.
Yeah, surveillance. That's just
I
so
think a
much
lot of
good
people
shit.
get that from fulfillment just from having kids. So if you don't, then yeah, you definitely look to do that in a career, I think.
Yeah, I do. I have, I mean, maybe I would get that unknowingly from if I just went through and had kids, but I don't have any desire to have kids. I have 0% urge, actually negative urge. So I imagine that won't be in the cards for me. But you never know.
It's true. One could slip by. I gotta swap my headset battery out.
Wait, so you work there in even now, Frank? That's pretty sick. I'm fascinated by it. And I do think, oh wait. What up, Smokes? Oh, damn. That's sick. Are you back? What does DayZ consist of? It's mostly like kind of open world survival on a giant map is the main gist of DayZ. Challenging? Can be, definitely, depending on your server. Like, lots of servers have different settings, so kind of just find what you want. Pumpkin season, pumpkin spice, hell yeah. I'm not a pumpkin spice hater, I'm a pumpkin spice lover. Actual pumpkin spice though. I get so annoyed by people that do pumpkin spice or whatever and it's just the spice flavor. There's so much of that shit out there and it actually annoys the fuck out of me because you have to try so much stuff to actually find the stuff that actually still has pumpkin flavor too. Like, I've tried, I feel like a million different pumpkin spice beers. And there's only like a couple that actually have pumpkin flavor too. It's all just fucking spice. And I hate that. I hate like just the spice. Yeah, fuck that. Whenever you find the stuff that actually has pumpkin flavor, though, shoo! That shit is good. I feel like we need to start a petition, guys. We need to start a petition that reclassifies everything, that if it doesn't have like pumpkin flavor, it has to be reclassified as like fall spice or something. If it doesn't, yeah. I'm tired of being fucking deceived. There's a pumpkin beer called Kentucky something, and it has a horse on it. It's very dangerous. Stored in whiskey barrels, so it's strong and tasty. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that does sound really good. Did you make it back yet?
I did not know I was supposed to make it back that fast.
That fast? What do you mean?
I thought I was just supposed to get up there tonight.
No. As in from your headset.
Oh,
Genius.
yeah.
No, I was gonna say, I think you're right. There's definitely that, like, if you are approaching something as just a hobby or just hobbyist level, then it can keep it more pure enjoyment. But I think one thing is, especially with like space stuff, is it's really tough to, like, for instance, I don't know, pick anything. Fucking any of my other hobbies that I go all out in, like airsoft or whatever, I can have like some of the best equipment made for, it's not like insanely, I mean, some stuff relative, price is relative, but like it's not, it's reasonable that I can save up and get some of the top of the line gear. Where whenever it comes to space stuff, like the high end stuff to actually really be able to enjoy, like the really good telescopes and stuff, are just fucking absurd money.
You're building a room for it in your house.
Yeah, it's so, it's just,
yeah,
it's so unapproachable compared to like other hobbies. I mean, you can get like cheaper telescopes that are good, and like there's some really good technology now that it's like auto GPS or whatever, where it will literally lock on to what you want to see automatically, and you can just literally look at it. All that shit is really cool, but you spend $1,000, $2,000 on a telescope that's still not gonna, I mean, it sees stuff, but not really see stuff the way you'd really like to. So that's one thing about like hobbyist space stuff that's unfortunately just not as good, where like if I was working in an observatory where I was just literally on this fucking giant telescope scanning the sky, like holy fuck, how amazing that would be.
I don't feel like it would ever scratch that itch for me until I was like literally suspended in space, like right outside the galaxy. I feel like it just,
well, sure, but that's unfortunately not gonna happen.
Dragon that's like not. So I kind of like backed off, like all my likes for that, because it's just, I don't think that itch is ever gonna get scratched, but for me, but I still will like kind of loosely follow some space stuff. There's a couple good channels out there, but only when they make it into my algo.
Wait, what's your algo on? What, and you're talking about doom scrolling, what do you actually doom scroll? Is it only just like purely Reddit or something?
Oh no, YouTube Shorts.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What drove you to YouTube Shorts?
Well, I never got TikTok, and then YouTube made the Shorts thing, and I ignored it for a long time, and then I think a friend of mine sent me a couple things on there, and then you start swiping, and next thing you know, that's what you do for 30 minutes before bed.
I'm gonna start making shorts. All my shorts are gonna pop up on your feed, and it's gonna be nothing but like
Dying Zombies.
No. I gotta get something that'll either make you feel incredibly sad or incredibly fucking mad. So I'm gonna do a bunch of shit like how naked runs around the airfield are actually a waste of time.
Okay. All right. I guess they are. I guess they are. In a way, you're right.
I haven't even made the video yet. I keep hitting my old mute button, which is not rebound on this keyboard, and it's
They're not going to be
tabbing me out.
They're not going to be naked runs anymore.
What's up, Kagos? How you doing?
They're going to be. It's going to be how to get a lot of ammo and really geared as a survivor, as a as an adventure survivor.
All right, here's another short I'm gonna make. You ready? How to run
Yep.
past Prison Island without going out to it.
Okay, I resisted the urge and ran down to that other military.
Here's another one. How to run past the pond and not drink the water.
Oh, that's... I only drank the pond water because I had to get back to base with my loot.
You can put that in the comments. That's fine. All comments help the algorithm. Thanks, man. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and hit the notification bell. As much as that would be nice, XBuy, August is definitely not fall. Like, I was gonna go, until they fucking moved it to France. Or wherever it was. I was gonna go watch the James Webb launch. Because I thought it'd be cool to, like, see the launch and then, like, be like, yeah, I saw the launch, the telescope launch, and then get to see all the pictures that come from it. Like, you kind of get the time together, you know? Like, I was there when it launched, and now I'm seeing this thing that got launched into space and the pictures that come back from it.
Damn, you really like space.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just more like, I feel like I'm born too early. I would love to be, like you said, cruising around in a spaceship and going out. Have you ever played No Man's Sky? I haven't played it, but I imagine it would be similar to that, where you're just like going out, exploring new planets and shit. That would be so fun, I think.
I think it sounds cool, but I don't think that was a really very good game from what I've heard.
No, well, apparently they fixed it, and now it's actually pretty good. But it was very shit when it first came out, yes.
I look at the space stuff.
I haven't really watched the Alien movies, no, just a little bit of them.
I don't know. It's kind of like, for me, realizing, you know, with an atom, you know, like, that, you know, 100 years ago, they barely knew what an atom was, and then they realized it was made up of other things, and then they realized those things were made up of other things, and then they realized those things are made up of even more things, and that's basically an infinite process of things, of smaller and smaller things, making other things, and you'll never, like, get to the root of anything. And space is very much a similar thing, I feel like. And it's just, for me, best if I don't, it doesn't feel very productive to even think about. It's not relevant to my limited span on this earth, so I mostly just ignore it.
Yeah, I agree. It's not productive, and what will be more productive for you is watching my new YouTube short of how to walk past the pond and not drink the water.
I did that for the base. I never once drank pond water as a adventure survivor.
Well, maybe that's just how your brain works, but I don't need to seek any kind of resolution. I'm just intrigued by the new information as it comes. I'm not looking for finality. It's just cool and neat to see new stuff.
Well, I'm happy. I hope you get to see it. Hope you do it.
What am I
Oh,
doing?
if I had a rocket, I'd blast you off, dude. Right in there. Right up in his face. You could lick it.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I would love it if you blasted me off in your rocket. That's my one like thing at the very top of my bucket list is go to space. Even if it was just temporary on this like the shit they're doing, like the Bezos trips where you just go up there for a minute and you come back. Even that I would be okay with.
You'd like that?
Yeah.
Even if you had to ride in there with Katy Perry and who was it, Beyonce?
I don't give a
And
fuck about
Ellen?
those people. Yeah. I could ignore them unless they were up there actually the whole popping champagne and screaming and stuff like that. I'd tell them to shut the fuck up. Probably let me enjoy this. But other than that, yeah, I don't give a fuck. It's kind of like that's everything these days. If I go enjoy anything, it's a big touristy thing and there's 1,000 bunch of people around me that I don't give a fuck about. That's fine. They can be there. Damn, I don't have a scope for this Car 98.
Where the frick did my beans go? They're on top. I'll have to do some parkour to get these beans.
Yeah, now the SpaceX stuff is in Texas, so I'm thinking one of these days. That's the tough shit around seeing rockets launches. They get canceled a lot, but I would love to go see a rocket launch too. That'd be really cool.
All right, so thought experiment.
Okay.
Elon and Trump make up. Then Elon goes, Smack, we can't have you talking shit on Trump in your stream like you are. I'll take you up to space if you just quit talking so much shit on Trump.
No. Nope. Not worth.
Really? Nope.
No. If I got to go to space, I would also hope that I have zero interaction with Elon along the way. Like if my money has to go to him to make it happen, so be it. but I don't want to talk to him or see him along the way. What guns? I feel like I'll... Oh, never mind. I have a bunch of 5.56. I haven't shot the AK-101 a whole lot other than at doors. Maybe I should use it. Let me get more mags for it. Oh, that's pretty sick. Stop while shoot. I'd definitely be out enjoying that for sure.
Doing pretty good. Oh, chopper crash.
Dude, have you ever gone to the Kennedy Space Center?
I have not.
That's so fucking cool. Just seeing that kind of shit. Like, it's been so long. Just going through all that. Actually, like... Whenever... I'm not really... one who would ever want to really take a vacation while I'm single. Like, I'd rather save that and actually go with someone one day.
Mm-hmm.
But if I just continue to be single fucking perpetually,
Mm-hmm.
then I think I would eventually decide to take a vacation. And I really, because I seriously really want to go to the Smithsonian. Just take like a weekend and go. Because I hear it's, if you really take your time, it takes a couple days. And I think that would be so badass.
I mean, I'm with you on basically everything you just said. Like, I'm perpetually single and taking a vacation. Just, yeah, I'd rather do it with somebody else. But I think there's a chance if you you know, aren't just like I guess hating yourself or whatever, that a solo vacation could be like um really fun. Like you get to experience it in a way that you won't experience it with somebody else, and it's just worth it to do it, you know.
Yeah, I think I would have to, it would have to be done in a certain way for it to really work out for me, I think. Where it's not just a vacation, it's like extended. Like I moved to Japan for like a year or something like that. So I can really actually get out of my shell, get around, see some places, you know, that kind of thing. Because I don't even know where, like, if I was thinking about where I would even go on vacation for now, I can't even think of anything. I do think doing something like, because I've not been to Mexico yet, which is surprising, but I think going to Mexico on a resort or something like that would be enjoyable. Go
I
see.
one of my good friends went down to Mexico on a resort, and that kind of stuff like always sounded to me like pretty close to taking a cruise. You know, it's like that doesn't sound good, but they like showed me all the pictures and everything they, what all they did while they were down there. He almost died.
Okay.
Uh,
Good start.
and yeah, I was like, it's got to be a good vacation if you almost die. And they went back like every year because it was
Damn.
so good. I guess some of those can be pretty decent.
Well, you're also in an area where like there's probably so much incredible food too. So like it's like I don't know. I've heard stories of a bunch of those where it's all inclusive, so you can just be out on the beach, fucking, and they're bringing by buckets of beer and stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
that
that's how
sounds
theirs was.
super great.
They yeah, like it's
I have seen that
unlimited
stop raw
chips and
shoot. Yeah,
salsa pretty
it's
much.
amazing. Hell yeah! Now we're talking. Now you're roping me in for sure. I actually, that's kind of why whenever I think I mentioned that before. Um, was like maybe sometime after my stream stabilizes, which would be who knows what next year, if it works out, a year after, whatever, like taking a fucking guy's trip to Mexico, just like a
I'd be
week.
down for that for sure.
And we just invite whoever, like see if
It'd
people
probably
like
be
Cluck and
whoever
shit want to
is
go.
capable of going.
Yeah, there probably wouldn't
There'd
be a
be
whole lot of
time.
people, which is fine.
No.
I'm not expecting everyone to show up for sure, but just kind of maybe we could drag Cal out. I doubt it, but maybe.
But his cats.
Dude, cats are. That's the only good thing about cats, in my opinion. Those motherfuckers, they are self-sustainable. You just leave your food out, leave food and water out for them, and you don't have to fucking worry about those things at all. They'll be just fine. As a matter of fact, they're
There's
probably
other good
happy you're
things about
gone.
cats.
Like,
They're cute and they poop where they're in a box,
true,
which is
but
pretty
the thing
cool.
is, if you think about that on a deeper level, it is cool at first when you're like, oh, the cat shits in the box. And I don't have to clean it up or pick it up or anything. But then the cat starts to lose the whole like baby thing. Like dogs, they feel like little toddlers or whatever. So of course you little, it's of course you don't know how to do anything other than shit out here in the grass. And oh, you shit on the carpet, but it's okay. When a cat shits in the box, it starts to lose that fucking baby thing. And it starts to become an evil, fucking conniving, psychopathic creature. It's like, okay, well, now you're out here meowing at me and fucking clawing my feet at like 3 a.m. because like Cal's cats, for example, they go fucking nuts when they can see the bottom of their bowl. Like the bowl still has a bunch of food in it, but they can see the bottom and they get pissed off. and he has to go in there and shake the bowl so that the food settles and covers up the bottom of the bowl, so they'll start eating again. Like that's whenever it's okay. You're pissing me off.
That's just cute.
You're smart enough to shit in a box.
They can shit in toilets if you train them right.
Yeah, you're smart enough to shit in a toilet. Why can't you just fucking paw the fucking food to cover the bottom of the bowl yourself? Or better yet, how about stop being a fucking idiot? There's nothing wrong with being able to see the bottom of your bowl. Eat the fucking food.
You're just being unreasonable.
No. Cats are Satan spawn.
Completely unreasonable.
Oh yeah, how many cats you got?
0.
Why not?
I don't want that kind of stuff. Not for me, but dog.
Oh, okay.
If I lived in I'd have animals. If I lived in the country, and for cats, put a little cat door on where they can kind of come and go. But yeah, in an apartment, I just can't do it. You gotta have my space.
You just get a little dumbass dog like me. He doesn't take up any room.
True.
And then, whenever you move out in the country, then you can get a big dog too.
So either I want to have, I like the sound of a family and a kid. I either want that much commitment or 0 commitment.
Oh yeah, I forgot, Mister. I don't look at things being that cool stuff because, they're just gonna keep making cool stuff. So why even look at or see or use cool stuff? Because cool stuff is just gonna keep being made, and it's a waste of time.
I mean, I don't know where that came from, but
The reason you're not into space, you won't, even though you are into space, but you won't let yourself be into space because
I think I've just gone like real deep into space. And then I was just like, okay, it is what it is. I figured it out, There's nothing left to
you figured it
figure
out.
I figured it out.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! All these other guys still haven't figured it out, but you have.
That's crazy. I mean, that's how they all start.
That's the thing. It's one of the last few
One
things that
guy.
haven't been figured out. So it's like,
They've crucified people for less,
for what?
thinking, figuring it out. That guy that said their world was round, didn't he get killed because of that?
Probably. Yeah, a lot of people got killed. You don't want to know the solution to the double slit experiment, dude? Or the reasoning? Like the deep reasoning? Or are you trying to say that you are an interdimensional species? You travel among multi-universes and you already know the answers? Oh wow.
I mean,
Okay.
they pretty much already have an answer to the double slit experiment?
I mean, they know what's happening, and I guess like kind of why, but like there's the whole observer part. Like, what the fuck is that all about?
The only thing that makes sense is that just
We
it's
live in
got
a
to get rendered
simulation.
in. Yeah, pretty much. Got to get rendered in. It's not. It's just sitting in cache until it needs to be rendered in.
Could more cash get sent to sit in around me?
I don't. I don't know, dude.
Yo, take it easy, X-Spy. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Oh my gosh, double chopper crash. I should go to those.
I'm thinking I'm gonna hop off soon and go eat some food.
You should probably do that.
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet, so
I'm probably just gonna loot up and eventually make it up there.
okay. Well, I'll be around if you're. I mean, it's up to you. If you're gonna get here and then want to get added tonight, just let me know and I'll log in.
Okay, I'll holler at you if
All
I
right,
make it.
later, man.
Later, dude.
I gotta figure out this whole situation with this guy's gear. It's kind of a mess, but I will do it another time. My dog is pawing at me. He says it's time to go outside, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take him out. Yeah, you need to go outside? Huh? All right, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate it. I'll be honest, guys. One moment. I I think I'm gonna start shifting my schedule back earlier again. I shifted it late to cover raid time for the NA server, but I'll be honest, I think I'm having more fun on the trio server. I think I forgot how much more I liked it. So I think that means I'm gonna start shifting my stream time to be a little earlier. So I'm gonna start slowly working on that. Just a heads up, you guys will start catching me a little live a little more early. Unless you have like another streamer you watch until me, hopefully I'll be live a little earlier for you guys to start watching. So start time. So raid time starts at 11 Central on this server. It would be good to get to a point where I'm starting at least at that time every day, I think. If not 10, like 10 a.m. Central. So somewhere around there is eventually ideal, I think. But anyway, thank you everyone as always for all the support. Special shout outs. Do a couple special shout outs here at the end. Mr. iMac gifted 20 subs and $100. Fucking legend. 8 a.m. here. Okay, so for example, it's like basically midnight here for me. So 11 hours from now is about whenever I would be looking to start normally. Thank you, iMac. I'm not sure if you're still around, but I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for all the support. Oh, you're saying it would be 8 a.m. for you whenever at 11. Okay, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Also, thank you to Ledge for the 2 gifted and Duxie for the gifted. Lots of resubs today. Thank you everyone for all the resubs too. We are back up over 700 subs, which is pretty badass. I'm kind of thinking we need to set like an 800 and a 1000 sub goal. So remind me and we'll try to think about that tomorrow. I'll think on it some tonight. Maybe I can come up with something, but we got to start really figuring this out. We got to set some goals, maybe even some higher ones too. So anyway, I'm out of here. Thank you for the support as always. I really, really appreciate you guys spending some time here. As you guys know, that's the biggest part to making this work is people tuning in and watching. So thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Hope you all have a continued great week, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Later.